point real quick. Tell me if I'm wrong. Everything that's happened in my life creates a point where I don't have a free will decision. Like the totality of all events mean I don't have a free will decision. Correct me if I'm wrong.
All right. This is almost ready, so just a heads up. I'm going to be probably the next 30 seconds here taking over with music. And I apologize for the delay, Jessica. I have been getting this ready. I should have had this ready already. Almost done. I promise. And then you guys can tell me if you like this, because if so, I'm going to make a space metal album.
The irony of it, I just want to finish with this. From the Christian perspective, you have less free will than you think you do.
All right.
Do you want me to answer? Can I answer that after? Do you want me to answer it now?
You can think about it.
Well, I was gonna answer it now. I just don't know when Taco's gonna play the song.
Oh, I'm getting it ready. I'm getting ready. It'll be ready.
Think about it over the song.
But
it's even more problematic.
That doesn't even track.
Okay, great. Think about this over the song. Tell me why your favorite color is your favorite color. Tell me why you like the things you like. Like,
oh no, she's counting down. It's almost ready. It's at 14% right now. It's almost ready.
Free will.
My favorite song, my favorite color is personal preference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
What does that have to do with God?
We're talking about free will.
What does it have to do with atheists? Like, I could ask you the equal and opposite reverse, and you'd say the same thing.
No, I would say I don't.
About?
I would say
this is the worst argument I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh, you're gonna have to back up that claim.
Edge of the event horizon. Hold the line. Keep it tight. Edge of the event horizon. Fall forever into night.
It's me.
What do you guys think about the space metal?
I like it. Sounds like it could be in a Matrix movie.
The best.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like 10 space metal songs.
Man, that was good. I'm gonna cue that up for the gym tomorrow.
Yes, so you could sell your albums on Bandcamp, and you can also do it on Itch as well. There's a lot of places. Apple, I think you sell on Apple as well. I don't use Apple though. There's a lot of places for you to monetize that.
Do you post these in your Discord?
I'm gonna slowly. I verified the new YouTube this morning, or yesterday morning. So hopefully by this morning I'll be able to post, and then because it only let me post 10 songs, and then so I'll upload. I got like 50 songs for this channel so far, so I'll just upload all those into the mega Bloodbath folder. So anybody that wants to listen to those, you can just stream those whenever on YouTube Music, and then. I'm gonna do the other stuff on there too. I wanted to make a space metal album. I'm gonna do a space metal album, and then I'm probably gonna do like some type of new metal thing, like System of Down. I'm gonna get a singer voice down that's like a System of Down type, and then do like a new metal type thing.
Dude, this is super creative. Like you're definitely going to be blowing up, I think.
Probably not. It's just fun. It's just
that was an awesome song though, right there.
Sit there and listen to different versions of stuff. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. It's basically just listening until you find a good beat, and then making sure the AI doesn't hallucinate and that it's doing the lyrics like you want it to do, and then following the directions.
So, new music production.
What?
So basically music production.
Music production?
Yeah.
Production.
Oh, production. Yeah, I guess.
Would you say the AI overdoes it with the instrumental stuff, or you have to take stuff away, or does it not add enough?
I have no idea. Sometimes it nails it the first time. Sometimes it gets pretty close to what I'm thinking the first time. Sometimes it's like way far off, and I have to do like 30 songs or 40 songs to find what I want. I don't know. I'm just doing it until I find a beat that I like, right? And a voice that I like.
What about like Ozzy Osbourne next song style or something? Crazy Train or something?
Nope. I know what I'm doing what I want to listen to.
That's cool.
Unless you're gonna make a commission request, I don't know how expensive those are. Probably like a couple $100, I would guess.
No, it's very easy to make a song.
Freak. So I'm confused. Do you believe in God or you don't?
Yeah, I'm a believer for sure.
What God do you believe in?
The God of Abraham.
Oh, and what's up, Denizen? I didn't say hi. You doing all right?
Muslim, Jew, Christian.
Wait, I'm saying Christian. Hi to Denizen real fast.
What's up, Denizen?
Panelist, guys. Say hi to Denizen.
I'm sorry.
Hey, guys.
Denizen.
How? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, did you finish moving, Denizen?
He cut out.
You're popping.
Guess he didn't.
I'm at the new place, but most of my stuff is still in my car.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Probably gonna procrastinate on that as much as I can.
That's crazy because
freak, you're like a Muslim.
No, I'm definitely Christian.
You're a Muslim.
Oh, Islam.
I'll be back. I gotta go do something.
He's got a
no
poop.
worries.
Good job, Cumber.
In the DM.
Yeah, I'll be back on. Just gotta do
you take your
something.
poop. We'll see you in a minute.
The freak, do you wear hijab?
Do what?
Do you wear hijab?
No. I don't even have a prayer rug.
No, okay. Should we buy you one?
I hate it. No.
I don't know.
No, I want to make a very keen observation. The freak is not a professional idiot. I am literally a professional idiot.
So he does it for free?
Yes, yes. I am literally a professional idiot.
I'll tell you one thing. If a Christian was trying to convince me to believe in God to freak, and I saw what you were saying in chat before I went in on you, that is, whew.
Dude.
Is that how Christians are supposed to behave?
Dude, it's just like it's like these people debate this stuff, but like if I'm with you. Like most of the stuff these guys say, like if you were thinking about joining the religion, you would not join the religion when they say the stuff they say.
It's horrible. Like I think it's I can't quote Bible passages here.
Oh, they're calling me an amateur idiot.
But you're making money.
Unless I do it in pigeon.
YouTube Christianity is not about proselytizing or conversion. It's about shitting on atheism.
This is kind of fun.
I know, but that's not. It had nothing to do with shitting on atheism. It was just if somebody wants to get into faith, it's a bad way to do it.
Jessica says, "Cupper's gone. Quickly, let's get out of here." Thank you, Jessica. Greatly appreciate it.
But Denison's here, though. There's no reason to go anywhere.
Cupper did a great job. I mean,
what do you think about Cupper's performance in defending his God? Do you believe with all the things he puts on his God? If you guys believe in the same God?
I mean, I believe we believe in the same God, yes, but his answers are sometimes, just not in line with what I believe.
Yeah, 3 out of 10. Jimbo could do better than Cupper.
What do you disagree with?
Mostly when he, kind of is wishy-washy on some of the questions, like about morality, or when you guys, come up with your, your hypothetical speculations and lay it on him, and he doesn't know how to answer. Some of that stuff is just like, because what happens is you guys are just catching him in aha. And
real quick, I want to make a point. Ray Spike, I get it, right? But imagine if we keep training the AI and it makes better content.
If you had a merge with it.
Okay, I didn't want to hear you cry about us bullying him. I wanted to know what you disagree with his interpretation of your guys' same God.
Well, real fast. Well, think about it. Like, look how good the songs are now. Like, imagine in a year how good the songs are going to be, and then 2 years how good the songs are going to be. Right?
Let's just wait for it. You'll be surprised.
Yeah,
it's going to be everything is going to be so good.
LLMs are going to hit a ceiling. You're going to need actual AI at some point. There's going to be need to be.
I'm saying is everything is going to be so good. The art, every type of art that AI can do is going to be so good in a couple of years. Everything
with the right producer, yes, but with the wrong producer, you have microslop.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've been working very heavily with AI making images and stuff like that for the last couple of years. And so like when I'm making an image versus what somebody else will do, my image is going to be much higher quality and more targeted and all that. So obviously, there's going to be a difference there, but the capabilities of what the AI can do is insane right now. I'm just saying, imagine what the capabilities are going to be in 2 years.
So I'm going to bet in 2 years, Breakfast Talks will get frustrated with the chatbot generation, start drawing on the easel just to make it.
What don't people understand? There's a person behind the AI prompting it. There's a person behind the AI that has a mental image or a sound or something that they're going for, right? I'm not talking about slop. I'm talking about people that like care what they're producing with it, right? and there's a person with like an image or a vision or something, right? And they are going to work with the AI and prompt with the AI until they get what they want, right? And it's going to be very close to what they want. They
You can
might
say
not
the same
have the
thing about
capability to do that type of thing themselves, right?
you can say the same thing about sampling and interpolation. You know, that's just taking other stuff and making it into something new, but a human's doing it.
Ooh,
Exactly.
buddy.
Not that
Right.
much of it.
It's humans and AI working. You don't get.
You have to pay for sampling, though. That's the thing.
No, but
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, you
yeah.
don't.
Ethically,
You have to
that
pay
kind of
for
thing aside, it's not much of a leap.
There's free samples all over the place. You don't have to pay for sampling. You don't have to pay for the editing software either. It's just free editing software all over the
Okay,
place.
I'm sorry. I'll be more specific. Like usually, when somebody samples a famous song, they have to pay for that sample.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, if it's a famous song, yeah, there's royalties. But you can sample a non-famous song or a song people forgot about, and no one's gonna bother that.
I'm just saying AI doesn't have to pay for any of that.
Most
Even if-
sampling is transformative. You don't pay for the sample.
That too.
Yeah, I'm just using it from a creative comparison. Like they're very similar processes. I'm not like that's all I'm saying.
But you can pay if you want. But if you don't want to, you probably can get away from not paying it. So
Man,
Yeah,
imagine if
it's-
the writers of the Bible had Chat GPT.
It's
Heck,
mostly like
that's good.
transformative and getting sued. That's most sampling.
Exactly. And if you make enough money, it doesn't matter if you get sued.
Right.
Well,
You're just
yeah.
sharing the profit with the original guy.
Yeah, they usually work out if it's goes to court, they'll usually work out a royalty on that.
Unless
shit.
you're John Fogerty, he's the only one who's ever sued himself.
That sounds kind of dumb. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, I want to know why what DeFreaks has to think about what his opinion is differently to Cupper's.
When it comes to God, not that we
Yeah.
bully him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's kind of, funny that you say that, you don't want to hear about how you were bullying him, but then you were just crying about me bullying people in the chat. So, anyway.
Do you think?
Wait, hold on. I'm
I don't
sorry.
feel like we
If
bully
that
each other.
happened, I find that amusing as well.
How did I cry? All I said was if you're trying to convert people, which Denizen, you had said that's not what Christians do online. After I had said what I said, I don't care if you bully people. I'm only going by like if Christians actually believe in their book. I'm curious as to why you would have done that.
No, they don't. That's
You're the
the
one
thing.
who said bullying Cupper, so maybe you care, maybe you don't, but that's what you said. So
are you confused?
No, I think you're just dodging the point, which is nothing, and we can move on. But
I'm curious to know about your God and like what the evidence you have that your God is real. But you didn't want to talk about what your different opinion of God was with Cupper. You wanted to cry about us bullying him.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out.
I'll be right back in just 1 second. Denizen, you're in charge.
Gotcha.
Because that's where you guys get him tied in knots, and whatever morality or whatever this argument or hypothetical speculation, that argument, those are hard questions for someone to answer, and he's not 100% sober, so it's like it's not a real big flex. But he, I do believe he's a believer. He just veers off track when you guys twist him around.
Yeah,
I think all I feel like we're trying to do is untie the knots he gets the conversation into.
We got a
Maybe.
super chat from Jessica. It's okay to steal, just as long as the person you're stealing from is too weak to stop you. Thank you for the $5, Jessica. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Yes, it's okay to steal, just as long as the person you're stealing from is too weak to stop you. And thank you so much for reading that. I'll be right back again.
but the state does it's called asset forfeiture. So
Okay, well, we can park that. So tell us about your evidence for the God that you believe in.
All right. I always use the germination
what?
argument. Germination.
Okay.
So in the Quran, it says in chapter
You're Muslim?
56. No, but I was raised in a Muslim family, and so I believe the Quran is the word of God. I don't believe in the hadiths, and therefore Muhammad was a true messenger. And I could tie that all the way back to Genesis 16 and, all that stuff. Maybe that gives you something.
Why reject the hadiths?
I think it's just hearsay for the most part. Like even third, fourth, fifth party freaking hearsay. And, it's basically kind of a third party hearsay journal or diary about Muhammad and, kind of the things that he did and, some of the off things that he said or whatever. So, but the Quran is definitely a direct revelation from God.
And the
Who wrote
To
Gospels?
Muhammad.
To Muhammad,
Right.
yeah.
Who wrote the Quran?
Who wrote it? I mean, the scribes would follow Muhammad around, and he would, go into his where he would receive from God, and they would write down what he was saying. So he had like 10, like, I don't know, they were cousins or other people that were following him around, and they would, write down what he said, collaborate, and then, make a copy or whatever.
Why should we believe what he says is true?
Well, I mean, it's, most of the Quran is literally substantiating the things that are in the Bible. And so if the Bible is true, then,
Mm.
that's
We
just
don't
another
think-
witness
Like
from the same
we
God.
don't think that's true either. So why should we believe what some guys wrote about the Talmud and then and Paul and all the rest of them in the New Testament? Like,
Because Jesus
why
Christ
should we
actually
believe
walked
him?
the earth.
Yeah, but why should we believe that?
Why should you believe?
I believe Jesus walked the earth, but that doesn't make him the Messiah
do?
or the
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, you can say that you can reject the hadiths because they're just hearsay. We're just making the same claim about the Bible and the Quran.
but
Well, the hadiths
um,
are hearsay even from an internal perspective.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
they're still just hearsay, right?
Yeah, but in other words,
Yeah.
like the hadith is like, here's some hearsay. Whereas the Bible, while it may be hearsay, I would agree with you that it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that. It says, here's the word of God.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is we can dismiss the Bible by saying that it's hearsay, just the same as DeVries can say that he dismissed the hadiths because they're hearsay. I know,
but it's not the same, is what I'm saying, because the hadith presents itself as hearsay.
Okay, sure. Okay, I concede that point.
I know what you're saying, but like example, real quick, a hadith would say something like, a friend of mine's friend was in Muhammad's inner circle who said that he said this.
Sure.
And that's the kind of information we're getting in the hadith. Not all of it, but enough of it for me to like just not even really take it serious at all.
Yeah. At the end of the day, though, right, this is still just a bunch of words written by a bunch of dudes, right?
I mean, I think that they were receiving from God, but
Allegedly.
if you're going to say it like that, I mean, every piece of literature would be the same thing. But
That's the question, I
know.
think, there, right? Then that really is being asked. I hope I'm not misrepresenting what you're trying to get to here, but I think your real question is, why does DeFreak believe that they were receiving God?
Yeah, exactly.
There's something in the word of God that is just unique to God. And so, like, the Old Testament prophets, like Isaiah or Jeremiah or Ezekiel or Daniel. They're all receiving from God, and they all have he has a personality about him and the way that he uh, relays messages to the prophets, and it's consistent.
Now, if I told you that it was also completely consistent with paranoid schizophrenia, what would you say about that?
Well, I mean, what you would have to do is prove to me that all those different prophets were receiving from God in a coherent manner, that it all intertwines and blends together and makes sense, and still be able to say that that's schizophrenia.
What about the Book of Mormon? Do you believe that?
I've never read it, actually. I've heard things, but I personally have never read it. So I think they're Christians, but I really don't have enough read time to be able to say anything about it.
So I think what you're saying then is Muhammad had no knowledge of the Abrahamic Bible, yet he received messages that were consistent with it in an entirely different time, and that's it lends legitimacy to the content because uh, the source seems to be a single matching source.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Just like that. He probably had some, knowledge of just hearing it or whatever, but supposedly he was illiterate, and so like he wasn't owning a Bible and copying verses or that kind of stuff. It's pretty much like you said it was.
So what makes you not just lean towards it's just all made up stories, and to make the story better, you would say the dude's illiterate and has no idea about the Bible, right? If I'm gonna do a Spider-Man reboot, right? That's how I would write it. I would make it so that the lore would have some legitimacy lent to it by the creation story itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah. For me, it's
Hey,
easy
Denison,
because
did you know you can pair your stream to this and stream off a Restream?
Uh,
You're
Yeah,
yeah,
welcome
I
to do
guess I
that if you
kind of did
want.
know that. That's a good point.
yeah, I
Just give me a
didn't
heads
realize I
up.
just don't like doing it. Just
And
leave it.
Jessica says the hadiths were recorded and collected by Muhammad's followers. I just ask you change the title to something else, right? The hadiths were recorded and collected by Muhammad's followers. Surely Muhammad would have divinely inspired them to only record accurate information. Great point, Jessica. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Well, like I said, I mean, if you read it, there's literally like a third person that's saying that my friend's cousin who was in the inner circle of Muhammad said that he said that, there's just too many buffers in the way of actually, taking it like the Quran, which is direct revelation from God.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
How do you know?
Well, I mean,
'Cause
it cooperates with the Bible. You've got the
You'd have to
chapter of
prove
use
the
of
Bible's true.
Mary,
then.
the gospel. What's that?
You'd have to prove the Bible is true.
Okay, that's fine. Pick one. We can work on that.
I don't know anything much about the Quran, so I don't want to fuck with that. I'd rather stick with the Bible.
That's fine.
Yeah, so why is the Bible true?
Why is the Bible true? Okay, well, first of all, for me, it's easy because I actually had a experience with God.
Okay,
And
hold on.
right.
I want evidence. I don't care about like personal stories.
I know.
It's not how
I'm just
that's
telling
how
you
it works.
where the foundation of why I believe in it came from. Okay, so once he revealed himself to me, I knew that it was him, and that meant that the Bible had to be true. Okay, so
Yeah.
from there, we read the prophets and we read the Gospels, and all the different other parts of the Bible, and it's all coherent. It's all pointing towards Jesus Christ, and he actually walked the earth.
It
So
always
how do
starts
I
with the
how do I
feeling.
how do I stack that up against a someone from the India who says that they've been visited by their gods, or someone from South America who believes in the Aztec or gods, or someone from North America who still believes in their spiritual native traditions, and they've been visited by their ancestor spirits, and they are 100% convinced that what they saw and heard and felt was completely true. How do I judge your claim, your personal experience, your personal anecdote against theirs?
Well, first of all, they're not going to feel the love of God in any scenario of their experience. And second of all, they don't offer what Jesus does, and that's, eternal life. So I'm not doubting that they don't have experiences or that they're fake or that they're fraudulent or anything, but it would definitely not be the same type of experience.
Well, he said that's where I would challenge you.
You cut
said
out.
what?
All right, and real fast, I do have to jump in with a super chat. Gretchen, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Freak, is there a dividing line over who is more likely to heed the hadith? For instance, Sunni slash Shia, PS, LDS, are Christians stress on JC slash less on Yahweh? Thank you, Gretchen.
That's cool.
What I'm saying is, how do I judge the validity of their claims against yours? Like, how do I, if I'm on the fence, what information can I use evidentially to determine the validity of your versus their claims?
Okay, cool. One second, I'm just going to answer Gretchen for the super chat, and that's a question I really don't know. It's all over the board. I mean, it's just a matter of, I guess which kind of sect or faction of Islam that someone was raised in, and if they're using the Hadith to kind of interpret the Quran. It's all over the board. Like it could be. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. Most Muslims don't discard the Hadith like I do. So anyway, how do you know the distinction between the Hindu god and the other experiences right? So one thing is their experience is not going to be filled with the love of God or any kind of surety of being saved in the hereafter. It's likely going to be more fear-based, and that's one major distinction right there.
Well,
Yeah, but
the content of their claims isn't necessarily what we're asking about. It's determining whether the experience happened in the first place, and what can we use to determine that experience was real.
and it is the same type of experience.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same type of religious, spiritual experience.
That Christians don't understand is for the person experiencing it, it is exactly what you're experiencing. It's even the same thing for an atheist too. But
Yeah.
that's a whole other story.
Yeah. See, you don't know
Okay,
what
so-
is in people's minds. So you can't say that they're not having the same experience that you are, because they will say you are not having the same experience that they are, and that they are correct.
All right, so I'm getting it's the same for everybody, but then I'm getting it's different. So I'm just going to answer it the best way that I can, and that is, unless you're having an experience with the God of Abraham and Jesus Christ, you're going to have a fearful or a dreadful or a regretful type of spiritual experience. You might even feel, excuse me,
How do you know that?
you might even have a peaceful experience, but you're not going to get the love of God or the joy of the Lord or any of that kind of surety that comes in believing in Jesus Christ.
What
I
about
disagree.
what about the people who tried Jesus Christ and didn't like it, like Orly Stewart, Cyberwitch?
What do you mean? They just yell it out, or
They
would you say?
they tried it and didn't like it and took a different path. What do you say about those people?
You know, like I believe that all people will be judged. If you don't believe in Jesus, you'll be judged, and if you're a good person, you're gonna make it.
They
You
make it
know,
clear. They
it's not
believe in
like you. If you
Jesus.
don't believe in Jesus, you're going straight to hell. Judgment comes before that.
Let me make this clear. They believe in Jesus, but choose not to worship him because of he was impotent for them or just not the right fit.
I mean, do they say that
And
Jesus
Jessica
like?
says DeFreak is a more honest interlocutor than Cupper. You got a fan, DeFreak. Good job.
Hey, making
DeFreak
headway.
is good faith 100% unless you piss him
No,
off.
I like DeFreak. I didn't want to demod him, but J Money made me do it.
I
I
agree.
was gonna go
He's
easy
honest.
on him. That's why I made J Money the judge, because I would have gone easy on DeFreak.
But J Money's not here today, so
That ruling stands.
So anyway,
No,
it'll work out.
You own the channel.
Yeah, but the ruling was made. I have to honor the ruling. It's the rules.
Is there
I
anything
just
outside of
follow
just
the rules. I didn't make the rules.
Who enforces the rules, Tacos?
I do. I'm the enforcer.
Exactly.
DeFreak? Is there anything outside what is just happening within your body and mind?
Damn, I come back and Jessica's already roasting me?
Is there anything happening outside of your body and mind that we can look to confirm what you're saying?
Not as
the
foundational
yeah.
evidence.
I mean, you know, prophecy is a big deal. I know a lot
Cupper,
of.
you're like our drunk, inappropriate uncle.
You guys come up with some real dingers when you humdingers when you ask them questions
my
like,
brother would agree with him.
would you delete your kid? You know, like you like put him on the spot like that. How's he? You know, it's not an easy
Jesus
position.
Christ.
Yeah, but the Bible
Anyway.
makes it seem like it's easy.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you know,
Cupper is the drunk and inappropriate uncle that pays for dinner.
I'm just trying to get to the point that the freak's saying that he's having an experience. I want to know how we can confirm that experience is real.
That's what the
And
crown
not-
vanilla is for.
Well, the experience is definitely real.
The claim which the experience
confirms God and not mental illness or something.
No, that's no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
so
we're all mentally ill, probably, but it's God is a smorgasbord.
mental
Board.
illness
It's
is just
not a Borg. Well, it's like whatever you pick.
yeah. So mental illness was designed by committee to make money. So who cares if you're mentally ill or not?
Many
Why
people
is
around
it
the world.
Smorgasbord?
Many people around the world share these feelings. The God they pick is like you know, I'm partial to pepperoni and provolone.
Are you just saying people pick and choose what they want to believe in?
100%.
I would say
I've
that's fair for
demonstrated
people.
it. I've demonstrated it by having honest conversations with theists for decades.
Well,
Including
I think
me.
it's a decent opinion to hold.
You know, at a certain point, when someone gives their testimony, you have to actually take them for their word for the most part, unless they are noticeably, you know, out there, I guess you could say. But if they're a coherent person and they can, you know, give kind of sane answers and stuff, like you have to, like, it's not just me as a Christian. There's a lot of Christians who testify to having experience with Jesus or the God of Abraham in a Holy Spirit sort of manner. And at a certain point, we can't all be crazy. There has to be something
It-
to it.
That's where you're wrong, the freak. They can call you a troll or
You
be
most
peekaboo all
certainly
day.
cannot be crazy.
So they
there is something to it, but it's kind of being crazy. What I would say is, if you truly want to understand how a theist thinks, then you have to take them at their word first, right? So once you make that leap of faith, as unpalatable as that may be for an atheist, then you can kind of bridge the gap in thinking and understand where a person's coming from, especially if you've had religious experiences yourself. I can't speak for other atheists. I have. I've when I get a Christian to describe why they believe in God, I realize I've experienced all the same things that they have. I just didn't pack in all the beliefs and superstitions along with the sensations that I was experiencing.
Yeah, you could
Okay,
do that.
but let me ask
Let
you
me
this,
ask you,
Dennison.
could I ask you one question on that?
You're gonna ask me 100 if you want.
Not just one. Why?
Because it wasn't necessary, and it was impractical, unlikely. Like you guys, you have there's like a like a bed frame of thinking that's going to go into your experiences, and my frame is not the same as yours, so I'm prone to reject superstitional thinking, um uh like a supernatural thinking. These I'm more likely to attribute my feelings to an internal source than an external communication.
Okay, could you explain on why you're prone to reject it? Because you said
um
you were prone to reject.
sure, my epistemology, right? My formation of knowledge and the experimentation that goes along with it in order to test my own beliefs. And I do a lot of testing that most normal people don't do.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just interested on like the statement you made. It's just like you were prone to reject. I'm more interested in just like not even like the science part of it, just why you mentally were just like
Well, science
prone
is
to
part of it.
instantly reject this.
No,
Like
not
instead of
instantly.
Some
being like
people have
open
a
minded,
really
like, hey,
high
this
sensitive
could.
bullshit detector.
Not instantly, right? And it is, there is science in it, is a huge part of the reason is that
Yeah.
I
No,
I
I
go
get that part, but I'm just interested in why it was just like instant prone to reject.
I automatically apply the scientific method to almost all of my experiences. Do you do that?
No, because when I take a step outside of my house, I don't apply this scientific method to right, left, hopping in a car, all that.
I do.
No.
We've got to stay off the literal kind of things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
you're like
now you're going down a
I'll give
literal
him
sense. I'm just
I'll
asking
give
about
him
your
I'll give
thought
him that
process with
ridiculous.
it
Yeah,
instead of the
no,
literal sense.
yeah. If you're gonna make it a ridiculous extreme, I'm going to grant it to you. I do
No,
that.
I'm not asking. I want the opposite of that. I just want your thought process.
I'm giving it to you, and you can't fathom it.
No, because when I asked you, you went to a literal extreme.
No. This is how you press Dennison. Ask him what was his hypothesis before he left the house today. What did you hypothesize?
That I would not leave the house today.
Damn, he's good.
Did you? Did you?
No.
Okay, but that's not even really what I was asking. I was just asking about
You think
the
it's not.
no. I was just asking about the thought process. I didn't really
And I tried to
know
explain
your
it to you.
actual literal science behind it.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. My thought process are scientific based.
Everything you do is scientifically based.
If I have a religious experience, I'm going to use the scientific method to
No,
determine
no, but
whether or not it's
everything
true.
you do is scientific based.
I mean, that question. I mean, you could.
What do you care?
Yeah, Cuppa,
Well,
that could be broken
that's
down
what he
by
just said.
simply
It's not that
going.
I care. I
Okay,
asked him a
so
question
you're
on
just
it.
being a deliberately obtuse asshole then.
Yeah, I'm
Why
Cuppa.
am I
I'm
being
saying
deliberately
breaking
obtuse?
down
I've literally
the
asked
Because
him
are we talking
one
about religious
question.
experiences, or are we talking about me getting in my car every day?
And real fast, there's a super chat. Cutlery Deck says, "Negative land. It's all in your head. Go listen to this. You can't be all right, but you can be all wrong. People believe anything and everything." Thank you so much, Cutlery Duck. That's greatly appreciated.
That would
The
definitely apply to
scientific
I
atheists
wasn't even trying to be
as well.
rude
as
or anything.
simple
I was
as
just
saying,
asking
"Oh
why
My-
you had that thought process and you
Alright.
guys got so angry about it.
Nobody's angry.
Cuppa, the
Who's-
scientific process could be as simple as saying that you heard a thump at your front door, and instead of leaping to the conclusion that, you know, a dragon had just fallen out of the sky and hit your front door, you might say maybe it was just the postman or UPS because it's about that time of the day. Like, not immediately leaping to things. There's always like just a question about, is things happening based on my
That happens with
interpretations of
everyone,
reality?
theist, atheist, everyone.
No. You
So
will
that's
literally
not a good argument.
no. Not in
No,
my
not at all.
experience. In my experience, I have yet
You
to
think
find a
every
single.
theist instantly
Eh,
when they hear that does that?
I mean, you'll
Like,
find out what I think if you don't interrupt me right in the middle of a sentence constantly.
he asked me a question.
Yeah, and no. The answer is no. In my experience, literally every single theist I've ever spoken to does the exact opposite. They have the feeling of a personal relationship with the God, and then the rest fills in there. It starts with the feeling. It doesn't start with analyzing evidence and scientifically proving the existence of a God. I've yet to meet a single theist in my life who does that. Now, there's plenty of apologetics. So when you question their beliefs after the fact, they try to find science to justify it. But if you get them to speak honestly about their beliefs, the source of their beliefs, and why they believe what they do, it always starts with a personal relationship with Jesus.
That's really well put.
Danny, how could you forget my existence? Come on, man.
Except for Hank, who believes in God simply because God exists, like Spider-Man exists.
Exactly.
Wasn't your experience also during a medical procedure or something, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, I had a near-death experience, but I've had plenty of other religious experiences as well. Similar to the dude Francis, what's his name, who saw the frozen streams and converted. You know who I'm talking about?
The boxer? Francis Anua?
No, he worked on the Human Genome Project, and that's why
Oh.
apologists like to use him a lot.
Francis Collins?
Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
side note, I have a video coming out about him.
he witnessed a waterfall frozen in 3 streams perfectly, and he said,
Jessica, thank you so much for the super chat. Driving your car requires a scientific mindset, remembering which pedal is the gas, braking when a pedestrian jaywalks in front of you, slowing down when approaching traffic lights. It's all science. And I assume she's trying to play a song, so I guess I'll cue one up real fast. What type of music do you all want?
heavy
Space
metal.
Play that one again.
Heavy metal?
Taco,
Okay.
Taco, what about that? The one reggae song?
Space metal.
I think people. I don't have any more space metal. That's the only one I've done of that so far.
Hey, heavy metal.
But okay,
Who
so
is
you
it?
do like
Doesn't Duck have a good
space metal,
reggae?
though. It sounds like. Well,
I do. I like progressive metal and I like space rock.
Then progressive
Cuppa,
metal is all
guys,
space
here's my religious experience. Right, when I was at the Mormon boarding school, we went away on a.
Oh, you were a
long weekend.
Mormon.
No, I went to a Mormon boarding school. I was one of 4 non-members in about.
He probably got in trouble a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's what happened to my homie. He had to go to a Mormon.
Can I
training
ask you
school.
one question that presupposes that? Were you brought up in a Christian household and they put you in a Mormon area, or
No,
how
it was
did
just
the Mormon? How
was
did
the
that
last
come into play?
it was the last school that would take me in the middle of a term.
Jessica, we'll summon the blood gods to get us through the rest of the way. If we summon the blood gods,
I'd like to ask you about that
Shirley
after.
will hit the super chat.
Just interest.
Gotta summon the blood gods. You know what I'm saying, Pepper?
I didn't hear you.
How to summon the blood gods.
Open the gate. Blood for the blood gods. Open the gate. Blood for the blood gods. Sun still and tears in the sound. We drag the night by a chain we found. Curtains breathe like a starving gnome. Stash for graves when the cat crowd farms. And stacks now in the ceiling fence. The air tastes sharp like busted friends. No peace talks, no mercy lills. We came to call the blood god. Nail, circle, count, breathe. 3 steps left, 3 steps right. Count our beaks, hold it tight. South the floor with wet and fear. Say their name so they can hear. By the thirst that never went to rest. By the ground that shakes the bone here rests. By the gall that's blessed the air here rests. We offer, we open. What is given blood? What is open? Hate. What is wet? Gods. What is broken? Cargo vascal throne. Cargo vascal throne. Cargo vascal throne. Gate. The air turns heavy, the floor turns mean. The walls lean in like a bad dream. The sound goes thin, then snaps like bone. The gate unzips, and we are not alone. Sky splits wide like a zipper of teeth. Scars fall out and lose their heat. The moon goes mute, the oceans flinch. Gravity stutters and snaps at the hinge. A crown of noise, a storm with eyes. Steps through the ramp where daylight dies. No prayers left, no last applause. The blood gods emerge, blood for the blood gods. Open the gate, blood for the blood gods. Open the gate, blood for the blood gods. Earth goes out like a crushed stage light. Cities blink off one by one, good night. The sun folds up, the sky turns void. The world gets quiet, then gets destroyed. Space gets bent and bleed in half. Time runs thin and can't run back. One last hit, one last close. Not just the world, the whole cosmos. Blood for the blood. Yeah!
Pretty good.
Really sets the tone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read us
I'll-
some of the
I'll-
blood gods.
Yeah,
For
roughly
the
theism.
first, yeah, right. I want to give you my testimony. Okay, here's my testimony and my religious experience. So when I was at boarding school, I had spent almost 2 years at this boarding school. Right, every morning and every night, starting with prayers, finishing with prayers, truckloads of seminary, the whole shebang. And towards the end of this 2 years, things were really starting to get under my skin about what I've been exposed to day after day after day. We had a long break coming up, the end of term, and I just so happened to be going home earlier than normal because of family stuff. And I remember this very clearly. But the week before, this was kind of like a week where our quorums and our groups of that we'd been family groups that we'd been put into for that term were all doing stuff together. So it was a very tight unit of a number of students, boarders, and some families that were in and around the local area. So why this is important is that we were put into little groups where we were constantly exposed to more religious rituals and lots of prayer and lots of family get-togethers and eating around the table and lots of love and lots of music and lots of singing in all these small groups. And we would go out and do these team, I think corporate team building kind of stuff, but fun events for the students and the families. And then we would sort of sit down and we would talk about the year and what we've been learning. And then, and you're encouraged to sort of talk about religious things, and you start bringing in these feelings that you're having about how you feel about life. And you have to start sort of, through the pressure of what everyone else is doing, start thinking about how they impact you religiously. And I started having these overwhelming feelings of belonging and really finding a place within a community, and the love that these really earnest and honest and delightful families that I'd got to know over the last 4 months really cared for me. And I felt an incredible amount of love towards them. And then all these things started to make sense about what was being talked about in the King James, which we studied, and then the Book of Mormon, and then we had this massive big they called it a march on event where all the houses and of the dormitories, we just all pomp and ceremony and lots of music and marching, and we're all got our things on, and then after on the Saturday we all then get back into our families, and again it's just more layering of all these experiences, and then you're sitting down, and then the Sunday comes around and it's church, and we were just feeling amazing. And I remember this so vividly. I got up and all I felt was just this, the Lord and Jesus was speaking through me, that I had to express the truth of what I had learnt about life and about belonging to this community. And I stood up in front of this church. I remember it so clearly, that what it looks like inside, and I was crying, and I said that I knew that the Book of Mormon was true, and that I was going to, in the coming days, commit myself to becoming a Mormon and a Latter-day Saint. And it was amazing. Like, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it now, and just that feeling was completely overwhelming, and the Spirit had touched me. It had shown me the truth of everything about the world and what my future was. And then the next morning, normally what would have happened, I would have gone back to school and back into the dorm, and then taken away and started some classes and bits and pieces, and then got my magical underpants. But if not for the fact that we had this family arrangement that I meant that I had to leave early, I went home, got on the bus, 4 hours up to mum's place, and I'm still like, and just this stuff was just all encompassing. I sat down with mum that night and I told her what I was going to do, and she was like, "Why don't you just sleep on it?" And so I slept on it, and then I woke up in the morning and it kind of felt the same. And then, of course, I didn't go back to school for another week, and that was all it took for the spell to break. And if not for that trip home, no doubt I'd probably would have been on a mission somewhere in some strange country over in the world, knocking on doors, and I would have been elder steaming hot take. And I put that experience down to the fact that when I look back on that now, it's just so clear that you can see how human psychology, that needing to belong, and how all of that ritualistic experience just builds a story that you feel like you need to believe in. And
We're all looking for meaning,
you're looking
purpose,
for meaning.
and
You're
truth,
looking for a place to belong. And
a
I know
reason
exactly
for
what people
things.
are talking about.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't that also attribute to people with atheism? They're looking for a place to
Yes.
belong, so they naturally align themselves with other atheists and their beliefs.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is, when you look at it from the scientific method, you look back on that experience and you can just see that happens to people in cults. It happens to people in families that have to abide by family rules. You got to fit into that family. You got to fit into that sports team.
It
You got to
happens
fit into
to
that
people
school.
at concerts, but
Exactly. It
Yeah,
does
but
not make
it
it
happens
true.
but that happens regardless of what you align yourself with. It will
Correct.
happen no matter what.
all
Correct.
right.
It's just whether or not it
That's not
translates
a
into
great
a lifetime
argument
of believing in
against
God.
it.
That's the difference.
I'm gonna come off
That's
as
the
really
difference.
abrasive right now, because I had originally asked DeFreak a question about the evidence, and if we're only gonna go about personal testimony, is that what we're doing?
Well, I'm just using my experience to say that personal testimony is useless because it doesn't get you anywhere near the truth.
Yeah. I
It's
want to
at the
talk about the
foundation of all
evidence.
Christian belief.
But
All
I
All
want to
the
talk about
evidence
that.
stems from that personal experience.
But truth
Well, you
doesn't
can be
feeling any-
you can be Christian and actually believe in science and stuff like that, though.
I want to talk about the Bible. Like, if you're gonna claim you're a Christian, like
Oh, go ahead,
you would have
my
to
bad,
base it
Calypso,
on
if you
what's.
want to ask the freak a question. My
Hey,
bad.
hot take. Did you end up going back to the school?
Yeah, I spent another
Oh.
really uncomfortable 6 months.
Doesn't really help your point, but I
Well, I was
believe
just wondering.
Calypsism wanted to ask the freak.
I
question.
wanted to talk about the evidence to freak, not the
Yeah,
personal
yeah.
testimony.
Okay, hold on one second. I want to ask Dennison a question. And this goes back to the distinction of the spiritual experience. Okay, so do you remember when I was grilling you at Gen X Jeff's about your near death experience?
No.
No. How many NDEs have you had?
Just the one.
Okay,
Was-
and that was the
was
one
it
where you were like
NDE?
kind of floating in the galaxy and heading out like out towards the
No.
outer galaxy
Yeah.
or something.
No
Or have you
floating
confused
though.
this?
Like I
Okay.
was definitely moving.
Okay, so in that experience, you have like there's something hereafter, right? You have that surety, but do you know where your destination was going to be?
No, I just knew that at a certain point I would lose control, and so I'd have to make a choice between staying and surrendering.
Gotcha. So the Christian experience is one that you don't have that doubt, and I think most born again Christians would testify to the same thing, and so that's sort of just like a distinction that separates the Hindus from the others and the others and the atheists, and I just wanted to make that point.
So you believe in
The
a bunch.
type of experience is the same though. I
It
get the
is.
details are different, and y'all rather be with Jesus in the afterlife, right?
Right.
And I wanted to live to have another, stuffed crust pizza.
Nice.
I wanted earthly things. I wanted
Yeah.
to touch my girlfriend's face again, I wanted to
Wow.
stay.
Is that exclusive away from it?
What?
Huh?
Is that exclusively away from it?
I don't understand.
I mean, you have to understand, I don't believe in God. So for me, this was my brain's way, while probably riding on DMT, of describing to me that I either needed to take a breath or I was going to die. So you know what I mean? Like that's
No,
how
I was just asking just a question about it.
so like it's pretty exclusive, right? If I don't take the breath, then I die, and then there's no more decision making after that. It's just the abyss.
Well, you won't get any backlash on me with DMT. I think DMT is a great drug. I actually believe that. I think it's a very good drug for a lot of people, as long as they do it safely. You have to do it safely, but I think it is a very good. It's like mushrooms. I think it's a very good drug to do. To
I was just
give
making the
yourself
point that
I think it's
I
very
was
good to give yourself
unconscious and brain
perspective.
dumping.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm
it's good to
saying.
give yourself perspective outside of your
So if we can
normal
all agree
state.
that these personal experiences don't get us anywhere closer to God because they're all completely different. So then we're back to the
But I don't.
evidence and what you
not
believe in.
true.
And
Why would you
How
have
does
that
that-
take though? You of all people,
He described an experience that brought him closer to God.
yeah, you of all people should understand. Hot take. You had, you went all the way to the conclusion and then changed your mind.
Yeah,
So the
I
only
believe-
difference
I
between
believe-
you and a theist is they
I
just don't.
believe-
Their mom doesn't tell them to sleep on it the next day. That's it.
Yeah, a hot take.
Yeah,
I believe.
No, that is not the only difference.
Wait,
That is
can I call you DX? Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
DX just said that he had an experience with a drug that he believed brought him in a
didn't.
way closer to God in a weird kind of whatever experience. He didn't run with it afterwards, but during that moment it did.
Just to be
My
clear,
experience
Is
was
that
being
is that so
groomed
bad? Like
to become
I don't
as
think
a
he thought it was bad. He didn't describe it as a terrible experience.
my experience was being groomed as a kid to become a member of a cult.
Okay, well
How old were you?
that is a completely different thing than what he
14.
was describing. We were talking about what he described.
I stopped breathing, fell over, and hit my head, and then like I had a dream basically while I was unconscious and not breathing,
Well,
and I did not meet God
This
there.
is new information on this front.
I'm just going. That's what happened, right? So DMT may have been involved because there's a claim that your brain goes on a DMT trip right before you
Okay, but this
die.
was
My
described
point of
way
bringing that
after
up
the
was to
fact
say
now.
that it's a hallucination. Was my point of bringing up DMT. I don't believe it was a divine experience at
This
all.
all right.
And
This is new
as I was
information
saying
way after the
earlier, my so-called spiritual experience, I would not use my NDE as an example of that, right? I was about to describe something more similar to like what Francis Collins experienced.
Was your like brain dead or your heart stopped or anything? Is there any reason why you would think that your brain was functioning at that time?
Yeah, I just wasn't breathing, so I think my brain was functioning like 100% almost.
All right.
That's not how that works. If your brain's not getting oxygen, then it can't function fully.
The point
That's the
is
point.
there's a difference between brain death and not breathing.
DeFreak, do you believe that other gods are real?
What?
Good question.
I think that they could exist,
No,
but they are irrelevant
Wait.
because
We're not gonna skip at this because I guarantee you, if Kurt was here, he wouldn't skip past this.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the freak down to this.
There's
I think
no
that
way you're
I
saying
don't
that your
discredit the other
brain was
gods or
working perfectly
but
with
they
no
all come
oxygen
from the
No,
main
it's
getting
not
to
guy.
it.
working perfectly. It's hallucinating. That's the whole point.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It was not a divine
you-
experience. It was a
okay.
wicked ass dream.
Okay,
My
that makes
brain's
more
way,
sense.
my brain's oxygen deprived way of telling me to start breathing again. Otherwise, it was all going down the toilet.
Okay, that makes
What?
more sense. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
The point
I'm
that
convinced the
what I was
religious
trying to draw a
conversation-
distinction from is brain death means you're not dreaming or anything. There's nothing.
Let's
And then you got to be put on a machine to breathe.
no, but
Yeah,
you can
those
have an
type of
active no,
NDEs
because you can
are
have an active brain but not be able to breathe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
The freak, you know for a fact there's more
You
gods in
said
the
the
Bible,
opposite.
such as
What?
Shamash.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't say the opposite. So the freak, Shamash is in the
Yeah.
Bible. He's a rival god. You know that for a fact.
Yeah. I think that there are lower, lesser gods that have purpose that, God, the God
So you're
has
not a
made for them.
Christian.
But
You originally
Wait,
said
were
you're
you
a
Jessica?
Christian.
No,
I'm
that's
not going to discount the Hindu gods that they're real or not because I don't know. I just know that the one true God that's the most high is the God of Israel and Jesus Christ.
Did I mishear you earlier? Did you say you were a Christian?
Right.
No, you're a polytheist, bro.
Wait, what?
Those
Yeah,
gods
what
have
would
no
you-
relevance
There's
to
other
me.
gods
They have
in
no
the Bible.
authority over
what about the
me.
God of
And
Israel?
so it doesn't matter to me. I'm a Christian.
So you're a polytheist, though.
There's
No,
other
I'm
gods in the
definitely
Christian
a
Bible.
believer in the one true
guys,
God.
I can't hear him when you guys all answer for him.
You don't read your freaking Bible. Shamash is in the Bible. You think, oh, if you read the Bible, you're
Right.
not Christian? That's stupid.
Yeah, there's
What are
other
you
gods in the Bible. You're just not supposed to put
What-
them before Yahweh.
In which books?
The Old Testament.
Oh my
Come on.
goodness! Where
No,
in the
I'm
Bible does it
asking-
ever describe any other god.
Kings.
Well, you're talking about like
Exodus
Baal
12:12.
or
Pull it back, Cupper.
Moloch.
Pull up
I'm sorry, go
Exodus
ahead.
12:12, Cupper.
Isn't one of the commandments to obey no other gods but him?
And Exodus
Right.
12:12.
Yeah, and that commandment
There's
will
a
be unnecessary.
lot of gods mentioned in the Bible. Even it talks about Yahweh sitting
How
at the
do
seat
we
of
know the
the
Bible is true,
gods.
though?
So the first
not
commandment will be
move the
unnecessary if
goalpost.
there are no other gods
No,
that existed.
I'm not moving the
They-
goalpost. You're making the claim that there are other gods in the Bible, and
Yes.
just cite me scripture. That's fine.
The-
Hold on. Let me finish, Hank. So you're saying that there are other gods in the scripture, but you're saying you're a Christian. That has a very specific meaning. So now
No. He's a henotheist. Most Christians are henotheists. They think that there's other gods, but the Christian God is the supreme God.
Yes. Use your brain. The first commandment will be unnecessary if no other gods existed.
Correct.
read me
so
the
most
first commandment.
Christians are-
Hold on. Read
It's
me the
not
first commandment.
polytheism, it's henotheism.
That's cool. Doesn't necessarily
The
change.
point is, it's perfectly
my-
Christian. That's the point.
No, Christian has a very specific meaning.
No. Christianity is henotheistic if you read the text. Sure, many of them claim monotheism, but
Can you
it's
cite-
clearly
I need-
henotheist. Exodus 12:12. I forget what verse it is, but there's also a verse where it talks about them sitting at the Yahweh sitting at the seat of the god table of the gods, or I forget what it says exactly there. But
Council or something.
yeah. So and so the what was it? It was the Hebrew used, I believe, for God
Elohim.
in the gods in Exodus 12:12 when it says that Yahweh goes and kills the gods of Egypt. That is Elohim, so it's using the same type of. It's using the plural of the same type of same word that's used for God.
So that is completely fine. That is completely
Thought
fine.
it was Titan
But
gods.
you're making the claim from the Bible.
Yeah.
How do I know the Bible is true?
Oh, it's obviously false. I was just saying it is
So-
henotheistic.
Well,
Yeah,
can we
this
get
is
back to
great
ask
for
the guy what the first commandment is?
Yes, thou shalt have no other gods before me.
And what does that mean?
It means you that the God of the Abraham God is the top God. So you're number one. You gotta go to him first.
It asserts the uniqueness, right? Like it's saying
No.
that God is the only one and
No,
the sole object
No.
of worship.
no, you're just making that up. It says what Hank said. You don't put the other
No,
gods
I'm-
before me.
It is
This is the whole like
tenet
I've got a
of-
girlfriend in Canada.
No, he actually misspoke the verse.
I wasn't
The actual
quoting. No,
wording
I'm
is,
I am so
I
sorry.
am the Lord thy God. Thou shalt not have any other God before me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
is-
which
yeah.
would
it
be
is a s-
unnecessary if there was no other gods.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is asserting that it's like monotheism.
No,
He wouldn't
he's
need to
top
say it.
God.
Yes, he's top God.
Yeah,
He
the
wouldn't have
Old
to say it.
Testament and the Old Testament is explicitly henotheistic.
So you're
This is very
again,
true.
You're basing your God off of the Bible.
Well,
And if the Bible's
obviously
not
God doesn't.
true-
Obviously, no gods exist, right? What I'm saying
Yeah.
though is the Bible.
Obviously, no gods exist.
the Bible is explicitly henotheistic.
So I'm trying to ask the freak, what, like, if he's gonna say he's a Christian, what makes him a Christian?
Well, he could believe in a bunch of gods and still be a Christian.
Right.
Because
Sure.
Jesus Christ offers salvation and eternal life.
So you believe Jesus Christ sacrificed himself?
Well, I guess you could put it that way, but the way it went down was more of a persecution. But yeah,
And do you
I believe Jesus Christ.
Well, again, if we're going off the Bible, he is sent by himself because Jesus is God, right?
There's linear time is a factor there, and the law is a factor there. So he wasn't like he didn't have God power on
Is
earth.
Jesus God?
Yes, Jesus is God. He's glorified.
100%
he's
of
not.
God?
There's nothing that Jesus couldn't do. Let's put it that way.
That's
Well,
absolutely fucking false, and this is just the stupidest thing I've heard from another theist. Jesus was absolutely
read the Bible?
limited by his physical human body. He was not God. He was a human embodiment that God sent down to earth as a person.
Right. What I
Absolutely
just said.
freaking incorrect. No, he didn't have God. He wasn't God.
This isn't also what makes you a Christian. What makes you a Christian is
No,
believing
I'm
that
just pointing out his
Jesus is the way to
inconsistency here.
ascension.
That's there's just inconsistency with the Bible there on what
Yeah,
he said.
it's just not inconsistency with being Christian, though. To be Christian
No,
means
it's
Jesus.
absolutely an
Holy
inconsistency.
fucking shit! I give up. If you're talking, I'm just gonna stay mute.
Yeah,
I'm giving
Jesus
Steve
was human and
on it
was
to help
glorified by
your
God.
point, dude.
Couldn't hear what either one of you said because the drunk person doesn't know how to converse.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure we believe the same thing. So I don't know if you just misheard me or whatever, but timeline is a factor. The law is a factor. God glorified Jesus after he died.
How did God glorify Jesus after he died?
Well, he resurrected him.
Is Jesus
And
still dead?
No, he's alive, actually.
So why did Jesus die?
Because he fulfilled the law.
No,
And
why did Jesus die?
Why did Jesus die?
Yeah,
What do you mean? Like, what was he accused of?
No, what was the purpose? Yeah, he was a false prophet, but what was the purpose of him dying?
To be the sacrifice. To be the sacrifice to what do you call it? Mediate. That's not the right word, but to reconsolidate or reconcile.
Have you read the Bible?
Relationship between us and God?
Why did we have to reconcile the relationship between us and God?
For a new covenant.
Why did we need a new covenant?
When Adam and Eve fell, the law of the good and evil was introduced into the world. Death was introduced into the world, and Jesus overcame that for us.
So God sacrificed himself to save us from ourselves that somebody else did because they didn't know better.
Yes.
You're saying it like you're just realizing this for the first time.
Yeah, what's your problem with that?
No, so
should you want to be everyone? Damn everyone. What's the problem?
That's a pretty dumb position to hold, I think.
But it's the position.
I wish I could.
That's their position, Steelman.
I'm trying
wait a second.
to figure
if
out.
you blame God for everything, why don't you accept his redemption for everything?
Who blames God? I don't blame God for anything.
All right, so like, the whole babies thing, the whole women thing, we don't blame God for that.
What do you mean?
All day.
I don't know.
It's just internally critiquing what your Bible is saying about those particular groups and making the case that God says one thing and does another, yet we're supposed to, abide by what He says. Like the contradictions, and that's all we're trying to point out when we're talking about those things.
And Jessica asks, Jesus didn't resurrect himself. God did the work. Thank you so much, Jessica. Greatly appreciate it.
And that's why I had to do that syllogism earlier. The might makes right syllogism.
No, it doesn't.
The Father raised him from the dead.
Making a good case, Jessica, but yes.
Okay, I have one question I always like to ask is, what was the point?
I'm seriously close to starting to promote atheistic might makes right position.
I guess I'm where you're at. What's the point? How does that make God?
Because it reconciles our sin nature in the flesh with God in heaven. Okay, because nothing imperfect can actually stand before God and not be disintegrated in the light.
It makes
To
a
what end?
wonderful point. Can't even get the theists, or for fuck's sake, can't even get the theists in this chat to agree on anything. How the hell did religion take over the whole world? LMAO, it shouldn't be this hard.
Because it's a
100%.
smorgasbord.
Great point. Yeah.
Exactly, it's a
Smorgasbord.
It's
smorgasbord.
whatever you. It's because religion is whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it, whatever you need it to be. It's that.
Yeah.
And once you admit that, you can see why it's so damned popular. I mean, shit, who doesn't want that?
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I come from like being a religious background and all of that kind of stuff. So I was under the impression that since he said he was a Christian, I was gonna be able to press him on the Bible and not like personal experiences and personal testimony. Is you guys don't do that here?
I mean, you can press
No, I
the
mean,
Bible, but if you
other
don't know
people
what
ask
Yeah,
the
well,
Bible
I was
questions,
trying to ask
you know.
Patrick what the point of the
Wait,
whole
I generally just
resurrection thing
present
was.
argument. It depends on who's talking, but like I generally just present arguments and
Oh, okay.
deconvert them. Right? I focus on deconverting people.
Well, yeah,
It
and that's why I
depends.
wanted to
It
talk
depends.
about the Bible because
Oh, the Bible's pointless to talk about for that.
well, that's what they
They
base
don't
their
believe in the
religion
Bible
on.
because of
though.
the Bible. They believe in the Bible because they've been brainwashed. They already
Right.
know. They already know how the world works.
No, not
I
a lot.
agree.
They do. They do know how the world works. Their brain is just fucking with them because of the rose
And yeah,
glasses. And then Jessica says Jesus is a pretty lousy Messiah. Then so we. Great point, Jessica. Thank you
And-
for the super chat.
Well,
I mean,
Jessica
he was
raises a
kinda
good point
dope.
about Jessica raises a good point about sort of tying a lot of this together with collapse about the Bible stuff in regards to Jesus being a Messiah. DeFreak, what would you say if there was no prophecies that were fulfilled by Jesus?
That would,
About being the
that would
Messiah?
be a little bit of a problem, but that's not the case, though.
Can you tell us why that is not the case?
I mean, he fulfilled a lot of prophecy.
name me
Pick your
one.
pick your best, most concrete one.
Oh, well, I'll pick a, excuse me, I'll pick a simple one. I got to look it up, though.
It's Isaiah.
All right. Ezekiel 20:49.
I failed as a prophet.
And then Cupper asks, "Why do you believe in Jesus?"
Why do I believe in Jesus? I mean, because
Cupper?
I need
Not you.
forgiveness.
Not you, DeFreak.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
The
who?
other guy.
I don't think he does believe in Jesus.
That's why
Oh,
I'm
do you
asking.
mean-
Which
do
one
you
was
mean
it again?
Hank? Are you talking?
I'm sorry, I
Hank?
didn't hear it.
Yep.
Oh, Hank, he's asking you, why do you believe in Jesus?
Freaking, he's the freaking most powerful magician in history that we know of. So that's why.
So your entire belief in Jesus is
Because he's
Default
based.
one more time. Just say that one more time.
He's
Most
the most
prominent being in the history.
most powerful magician in history that we know of so far.
So he's a magician.
Yes, he performed magic, and you can read the Bible and figure it out. He performed lots of magic.
Okay, so Jesus was just a magician.
I wouldn't say just a magician.
Yeah,
he was a
magicians are
magician.
based.
You said magician.
Yes, I didn't say just, but he was a philosopher as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
but
the-
you said magician, meaning
Yes.
do you know what magic is? Do you know what the actual definition of magic is?
Yeah,
Like
bringing
walking
you
on
real
water?
onto the world. Yeah.
No, magic is defined as a deception upon human tool.
Well, atheists
No.
would probably say it's a deception, but I would say it's magic, what Jesus did.
The deception is not
deception
required in any
human
definition
tool?
of magic.
It's pretty close to the Webster.
Deception is not required. There's
For
sleight of
magic.
hand in
Back to
some
Ezekiel. Can
types
you
of
tell us
magic
again?
tricks.
Deception.
What's the prophecy in Ezekiel? DeFreak, what's the prophecy?
Sorry, didn't hit the button. It's then said I, Allah God, they say of me, doth he not speak his parables? Jesus always was speaking in parables. I mean, that's just a real simple, quick, easy, kind of
Oh!
like. I'm sure you don't really put any weight on that, right?
We're only 2
How's
super
that a
chats away
prophecy?
from goal, people. Only 2 super chats off.
Oh, I'm sorry. It said influence.
If I speak in parables, does that make me fulfill a prophecy?
Maybe.
Apparently
try.
so.
I know, but
Apparently
I'm
so.
sorry. I'm asking to freak though. I really want to hear his answer because that's not
I
a
mean-
messianic prophecy.
Do you deny that Jesus spoke in parables?
No, we're
I
questioning
do.
whether it's a prophecy.
I'm sorry,
How
what?
was it a prophecy?
How's that fulfilled? I mean, he spoke in parables, right? This is
But
Ezekiel.
how-
This is like at least 700 years or so, like before
Who
Jesus
told
was.
you? Who told you this was a prophecy? Or yeah, who told you that? Where did you learn this?
I just, from the Spirit.
So you can just go into the Bible, and if you feel a certain way, you can say that's a prophecy. Jesus did it. Obviously, Messiah.
Why would you even go that far? The fact that he just said by spirit.
Yeah, I want to get a clear. Like I'm making it clear. I'm asking, is that what you do, DeFreak?
I don't know what you're accusing me of.
Just say yes, the freak.
The answer is yes. That's what all Christians do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we say yes. So
I mean,
now
I can
It's
interpret
true.
the Bible,
It's
right? I
absolutely
can
not
read where
true.
it says, "They say of me, oh Lord God, I speak in parables." Jesus spoke in parables. I mean, it's what don't you get?
Who was talking in that? Who was talking in that verse?
That's Ezekiel writing that down, or however he,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who is he
got his
talking?
scroll or whatever
Yeah.
in.
So
Hey.
he's talking about himself in the first person.
Maybe.
So where does it say that this is about the Messiah?
I'd have to read the whole chapter in order to give you a full answer, but I mean, it's pretty obvious. He's talking about himself, and Jesus fulfilled that. Whether Jesus willingly did that as the Ted Kaczynski of the first century or not, that could be debated. But he did do that. He did fulfill that prophecy.
What is the
Right.
context behind that verse?
I need to read it to give you the answer to that. It's been a while.
Yeah, okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, you're a Christian.
If I remember right, he's
haven't read your
basically
Bible.
judging Israel, and he's condemning Israel or something like that. So a lot of Ezekiel's like that, though.
Have you got another one?
Anyway, I've got another one for you. Hold on.
You mentioned Isaiah, so maybe that's one of your.
No, I did. I thought he was
Okay.
gonna.
No.
Listen,
Freak
Ezekiel
mentioned it.
2049 came out of nowhere. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, no. The freak mentioned Isaiah way back at the beginning.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
You just want to go straight to 53?
No, I want to go to 61. And the very first thing Jesus did when he started his ministry, when he was in the synagogue, he read that scroll of Isaiah, which is Isaiah 61. And see, this is where the Jews get it wrong, because they were expecting their king to come and establish the kingdom on earth for them, and they would be the rulers and all that other whatever. But Jesus read this right off the grip there to declare what his mission was.
And Gretchen says Ezekiel 20 isn't messianic prophecy. Parable is not prophecy. Thank you, Gretchen. Greatly appreciate it.
He is just making things up. These aren't. I've never heard any Christian agree
I have.
with these two.
Yeah,
Did Ezekiel
the
speak
fact
in
that Jesus
parables?
would speak in parables. Yeah, I've heard that many times.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Okay, so can you
Wow.
talk to us a
I
bit more
don't know.
about?
I
61?
spoke with him the other night, and I didn't do that.
Can we talk about 61? So what are you saying that the Jews got wrong?
They expected their Messiah to come and to establish the kingdom on earth, and not die, and all these other things that they say are supposed to be able to fulfill the prophecy for them. But when Jesus started his ministry, the first thing he did was he read from the scroll of Isaiah 61, which is what his mission actually was.
So you're saying that not fulfilling a prophecy is fulfilling the prophecy?
No, what I'm saying is Jesus declared his mission when he read that scroll. He didn't say, I'm going to come and I'm going to kick the, crap out of Rome and we're going to dominate and it's going to be, glory all over the world. No, he said, I'm here to preach the gospel to the poor. I'm here to set the captives free, whatever, right? So that's what he did. That's what he did. And so, the Jews' expectation wasn't met. That's not Jesus' fault.
Where did you learn that the Jews got it wrong?
Well, because they tell me that what they expected or what is supposed to be fulfilled according to them.
Who's them?
Just
Are you talking
random
about
Jews
the
I
Jews
argue with on the internet.
Oh, so you're talking Jews now?
Yeah.
Okay. So what specifically was the prophecy?
They have these categorized prophecies. Like you're looking for the messianic prophecies that I don't have memorized. So you're gonna have to tell me, and then I'll try to explain it the best I can.
I'm not doing your homework.
Well, I don't know what they are, so
you don't know anything.
So then, how do they know that you? How do you know that he fulfilled them?
Because Jesus read his own mission statement. Why is he going to fulfill what they wanted when he did what he wanted?
Says who?
Okay, wait. Jesus read his own mission statement. Can you give us
Isaiah 61?
Can you give us that quote on when he did that?
In the New Testament, or you want me to read the part in Isaiah?
Whichever one you want.
First, so
whichever one you want.
Let's start with Isaiah, so we know what we're talking about.
Cupper, I thought you were unreasonable at times.
Oh, thanks. I told you. I'm very.
You don't ask him about the Bible. You ask him about deleting babies and stuff like that.
Bull crap! I talked to him for 4 hours, not maybe 7 days ago, about the Bible.
Yeah.
I seriously
we had a 4-hour conversation where I gave him very good conversation debate.
I do not agree. I agree that it was we had a conversation. I wouldn't call it good, but it was productive. It wasn't. He didn't. At least he didn't lie about things.
I maintain my exact statement that I've said many times.
Gretchen
I'm not a great Bible verse person.
And the Gretchen asks, where did the Jews get it from? The prophets. And guess what, guys? Go!
Goal.
Oh, come on. Someone else got to jump in on that goal.
Go!
There we go. Now we got some more people.
Hockey goal.
Yeah. Turn the lights up. Turn the mic on. Planet Peterson in the ring. Let's ride. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on a blue dot broadcast, chucking my bloodstream, science in my back pocket, calm in the extreme. I don't need a halo, I don't need fight, just a claim on the table and a little daylight. Flat map talk, pre-slap talk, trust me in a suit. I'm like, show me what you got, then show me your root. Definitions first, then the reasons get a turn. If it's built out of paper, watch it hit and burn. No shade on the soul, I'm not here to be cruel. I just don't let fantasies cosplay as a rule. Bring it clean, bring it clear, bring it out in the open. If it's true, it'll stand when the light quit. I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. Bring the evidence. Baby, let it hit. Let it pop. Planet Peterson, baseline heavy. Truth talk steady. Bad ideas get cooked when the room gets ready. Yeah, I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. If it can't take a question, it can't take the top. I've heard faith beats facts like a bumper sticker prayer. Heard the dome is real like the sky got a spare. Heard morals need God like ethics can't breathe. Heard don't question it like thinking it's thieves. But I've seen wonder bloom when a kid gets the key. When a shadow and a stick make geometry. So I donate your heart, I donate your name. I just press on the claim till it answers the flame. No panic, no pose, no fear in the frame. If you dodge with a sermon, I'm back to the same. What do you mean? How do you know? Can it predict? Can it test? If it's real, it'll breathe. If it's not, let it rest. I won't quit. I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. Bring the evidence. Baby, let it hit. Let it pop. Planet Peterson, baseline heavy. True talk steady. Bad ideas get cooked when the room gets ready. Yeah, I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. Yeah, I'm not the enemy. I'm the mirror in the room. I'm the candle in the tunnel. I'm the broom for the gloom. If the universe is honest, I can lie for your comfort, but I can walk with you through it. No dunking, no thunder. Take a breath, take a step, put the pride on the shelf. It ain't me versus you, it's you versus yourself. If you want the mic, then say it straight, no disguise. Bring your best, I'll bring the questions. Let's rise. I won't quit. I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. Bring the evidence. Let it hit. Let it pop. Planet Peterson, baseline heavy. Truth talk steady. Bad ideas get cooked when the room gets ready. Yeah, I won't quit. I won't fold. I won't drift. I won't stop. If it can't take a question, it can't take the time. Bring the evidence. Bring the evidence. Bring the evidence. Planet Peterson. Bring the evidence. Bring the evidence. Planet can't quit. I won't quit.
As always, such a beautiful song.
And to freak, it
Yo.
doesn't make it true. You can read something in an older book and then say, well, I fulfilled it.
Yeah, that's what he did. Actually, he said, "In this, in your ears today, or something. This prophecy is fulfilled." And then they tried to, they threw him out of the synagogue or whatever, right? You want me to find that in the Old Testament,
No.
in the New Testament?
But I'm sorry. I'm trying to ask you, like, how that makes him the Messiah just because he read something.
Because he died on the cross and was raised from the dead. So, in Ezekiel, it talks about kind of like, a lot of the judgments that are upon the Jewish people, and calls them stiff-necked people and all this other stuff, right? Jesus had to rebuke a lot of the Pharisees and stuff, right? So if you're Messiah, think of it from Messiah's point of view. If you're him, are you going to bring in the kingdom for a stiff-necked, prideful people, or are you going to delete death for all people?
Did you say delete death for all people?
Right.
Did he delete death for all people?
Yeah, if you believe in him.
Do people die?
Well, yeah, but they don't die. They die physically, but we continue on.
How do you know?
How do I know? How do I know personally? Because I had an experience with God.
I did too.
I did
Okay.
too.
All right.
It didn't prove that there's no death.
It didn't prove there was no death. Did it prove to you that there's something after this life?
No.
Clearly not.
Or did you hallucinate, or are you mentally ill?
Yeah,
No.
the freak.
Like,
there
it could
is-
be all of those. I
the
might have
freak-
been induced psychosis.
Yeah, the freak. There
Okay,
is
so you're in psychosis and you're questioning my soundness.
I said I could have been.
So the freak.
All
there
right,
is
well,
something
you could have
after this life.
been.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
The
I had
freak-
an
Maybe.
experience with God.
All
So-
right.
How
So
do I
the-
know it was real?
I mean, how do you know? Was it real?
I don't
Don't-
know. How
don't
do I
worry.
know?
You don't know. What did
How
you
would I
learn
know?
from it?
How would I know?
How would you know? Because you would be able to describe it, testify about it, and learn something from it, I would think.
Excellent. So the freak, we know there's something after this life. Your parts get recycled and reused for someone else. We can prove that. We know that to be certain.
Yeah,
ashes
so
to
there's
ashes, dust to dust.
there's the initial energy release, which would be part of the mind and soul, and then you have the molecule of oxygen decaying and taking your that recycling. So there's two different releases of energy.
You still haven't explained why all of this needs to happen.
Why? Because the fall. Satan, according to the Book of Melchizedek, he presented the good and evil, the knowledge of good and evil, as a way to govern the universe, and then accused God that if he didn't allow this for a time period, that he was a dictator.
See where we're at.
And so God actually allowed it in order to be just.
Who created all of this?
God did it.
Yeah.
So God created this scenario where the fall was going to happen.
Yes.
Right. And he also rectified it. Right?
What?
See, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, if you're going to blame God, why do you reject the remedy?
I don't blame
Because
God.
it's unnecessary. If he could just do it without the rectification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's an analogy. I just want to pick up on what Denizen was
He
saying.
could just create a just world. Sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah,
He decided to do
here's
this.
the analogy I want to just run by you guys. So, for example, I'm going to set up a marathon race, but I'm already I know who's going to win, first place, second, third, all the way down to last place in the exact order and the exact times. Right? I know exactly beforehand the complete outcome of this race. The trophies are already inscribed with the names of the winners, and the participation certificates are already printed out with everybody that's ever signed up for this race.
Yeah, it's called sports
And
then
I'm
the
going to
race
change the
happens.
rules in the middle of the race.
Yeah, and then the race
Gotcha.
happens. The race happens, and then we give the medals out at the end and the trophies out at the end, and everybody's happy and they've got all their results, and some people are sad and some people are happy. But throughout this entire race, there's been, people have been hit by cars and people have had amazing experiences and people have got cramp and all this sort of stuff. But what was the point of the race if the outcome was already determined? Why
It's
did we need to go through the race?
It's sports
If the-
entertainment. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's God porn.
Yeah,
God can't remain bored.
Damn right. That would be
And
hell.
that's skipping over the whole thing. That this is a triomni God, right? So he had to change everything so he appeared just. I thought he was just.
She needs a syllogism.
And
Nope.
and then he had to be guilt tripped into changing the rules to appear just, because I thought he was all powerful, that he didn't.
That's why Satan is the real protagonist of the Bible.
It says in the
all-knowing, but he had to be guilt tripped into changing rules around so he appeared just.
but you can't tempt God, remember? So
So
how could he
he's
be
like-
guilt tripped?
He's like zero omni at this
Yeah,
point.
so DeFreak, you can kind of see how we're a little bit skeptical of
All I'm
this whole
telling you is
scenario.
what's in the book of Melchizedek. I'm not making it up or anything. I'm just telling you
No,
what it says.
we're not disputing what it says. What we're saying
It's
is
a book of
you can
lies.
see how we find this all so preposterous.
It's logically inconsistent.
How
Yeah.
is
And what's
justice?
crazy is like over all these millennia, the Christians have had a very easy solution to all of this, which is just to say that God isn't all powerful. He's just the most powerful being in the entire universe. But sometimes he makes mistakes and he has to figure shit out.
There's another solution. So let's go
They
to the
say
syllogism again.
well, no. What they say now is maximally. Maximally. So the omni properties are now maximally properties.
That's true.
Well,
What were you saying, Hank?
they've got
let's
an
go
even
to-
easier solution. Is they trick you all into not reading the fucking book,
Well, that didn't work.
and that way you never know what it says.
So let's go to the syllogism again. Premise 1, might makes
Hi,
right.
Gretchen.
Premise 2, God is
Hi,
almighty.
Copper.
Conclusion, God is alrighty. So everything that happens is the way God wants it to happen.
That is an actual legitimate, like, apologetic standpoint. I've
That's
seen
Christian apologetic.
actual scholars make that same exact argument.
And you can disagree with it, but oh well.
Well, that's Christian apologetic.
Yeah,
And you
you
can
You're
see why we
basically
all
saying
so
basically what you're
sounds so
saying with
fucking
that
crazy.
is that you are a Christian, but you're appeasing to the atheist point of view, so you're halfway to atheism.
So you can disagree with it, but oh well. Is that theist for it's written down, so it must be law?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
So far,
no,
I
that's
get
a
you.
terrible way of describing. Jesus.
DeFreak, help us kind of work out this
Christ.
confusion that we're having. Like, we're bringing up these things.
Copper, you wanted me to come up here. You just invited the one atheist that has zero problem being mean to everybody.
Just really
I
quick.
know. I want you to be up here so that you can have as much anger at these theists up here as me.
I have to
There's only one.
apologize. I was concussed by DeFreak by being
Well,
so
then, hey.
openly not doing any apologetics. Like I wasn't expecting that, and so I got a little concussed from it. And
Freak, can you run your argument from State Farm?
it threw me off.
We don't have to prove that the atheist fairy tale arguments are bunk, so it doesn't work right here, right now.
Can't you run it on him though?
Well, just
I've never heard
I mean, is he gonna go and resort to spaghetti monster daddy in the sky?
No.
Then it'll work.
So can you avoid talking about spaghetti monster in the sky?
Who's that? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
love
know,
spaghetti.
All right, he
I
said he
love
can avoid
spaghetti
it.
too.
All right, go ahead, DeFreak. Run your argument on collapsitalism. Let's see what he says.
What's the
About
first of all, lay out for
the
me? What is
insurance?
the atheism fairy tale argument?
Yeah, the
Well-
argument from insurance.
Okay, hold on a second. When atheists say it's fairy tales or make believe or fantasy or in your head or you're crazy or that's all out the window because insurance holds up in court. That's reality. That's brass tacks. That's gavel to whatever the thing that he gavels on, right? And insurance policies have the clause of act of God, which holds up in court, which is in reality. That means
what
that
are you
all these
equating to an
fantasy
insurance policy?
dismissers are invalid. That's all that proves.
What are you equating to an insurance policy?
The words
Freak.
Oh my
act
goodness.
of God. Hold on. The words act of God in an insurance policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has a very specific definition.
Okay, what is it?
Not
Damn.
anything spiritual or
Not
paranormal.
atheist.
Wait, why
It's
would
just
why would that come down on any of you to actually even give an answer to that where that is 100% on
doesn't.
him?
What?
It's not
It's
real. That's
100%
the
on
thing.
him.
I'd like you to
You
find me an
respond.
insurance policy that has the words act of God in it anyway.
It
'Cause
does.
I'm a theist, and I can answer that 1-2 real quick.
Sometimes it says act of God, sometimes force majeure, but it's always relating
Yeah.
to a natural disaster.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, a natural disaster,
Not
a
always, but
supernatural
yeah.
disaster.
It doesn't say act of Harry Potter,
It
right?
wouldn't
And it
because
holds up
Harry
in court.
Potter.
Oh my
Right.
god, dude, you're making it
So-
look so much worse by not just.
So, so you're saying if
Did
somebody
you wait
fucking
till I got up here to hit the pipe, freak? What the hell?
I don't know. I ran this
You bitchin'.
before, so like,
And I told you.
why is this so shocking?
If somebody
Right.
runs into my car with a flying broom, that would be an act of Harry Potter, so that would be covered, right?
No, it's not my policy.
I'm saying that is not the case, and you could go to court and dispute it, and it would be a judgment in reality that could be enforced by law enforcement. And so
Bro.
all of these Harry Potter dismissals by atheists about God are bunk. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm so concussed right now by this.
Okay.
Why?
First of all, it wouldn't be enforced by law enforcement.
You're
It would
not
be
the only
enforced by
one.
Civil court.
Can I just?
I'm concussed.
I just need to butt in here for a second because
Go ahead. I'm
actually an
wow.
insurance broker, and
Okay.
you're so full of shit.
I know so many insurance people that
Okay,
are doing
why?
this. It's crazy.
He's super full of shit.
Why?
I mean,
prove it. My argument holds up in court. What do you have? Prove it.
Act of God.
Hold
That's
up
what I
in court
thought.
again.
Not
What?
mean act of
Next.
a supernatural being.
No, what I want you to do is I want you to go, since you're willing to lie about some things, go and smash
I
your
don't
window.
lie.
Hold on. So you're saying I could go and smash my window, and then I could just say, I don't know, it was an act of God? Like
Oh my
what?
No, when did he
goodness.
say that?
Apparently.
When did he say that? What do
No,
you mean
I'm
apparently?
asking, I'm concussed.
They're confused. No.
Yeah, I'm concussed.
Think about homeowners insurance and you're getting totally wiped out in a flood.
Yeah,
What are they
does
going
that
to
have to
classify
do
that
with
as?
atheism?
When they cut the check and it
Does that
says
have
act of
anything to do
God,
with any
you're
of
going
this
to refuse that,
conversation?
right?
What does that have to do with atheism at all?
You
What it
don't.
has to do with is the framing and the false dismissals by atheists when they say flying spaghetti monster, when they say fairy tales, when they say unicorns up my rear, whatever they say to dismiss the God arguments
No
that are
one's
being
ever
presented
making
to
an
them.
insurance
That's what it
claim
is.
without
The only
That
one who's
debunks.
the only
It's
one
not
who has
proving
ever
God.
said flying
It's
spaghetti
debunking
monsters
atheists'
tonight
claims
was
of fairy
me.
tales.
The only
No
person
one's
on
ever
this
making
entire
insurance
panel who
claims
said
without
flying
those
spaghetti
things.
monsters was me, who's a theist. There's the only person who brought up flying spaghetti monsters was a theist.
The freak.
I hear it all the
Yes,
time.
Jay.
The freak.
No atheist ever brought up a
Tupper,
flying spaghetti monster.
Tupper, you're the only one that brought it up today. He's talking about historically,
The freak. What do you think?
and
Well,
he's not
maybe
wrong.
he's just
But
historically.
First of all, act of
you
God is
can't just
generally not
conflate all
included in insurance contracts.
It's
Not
included
anymore.
either to exclude or to include coverage.
Yeah, what you're talking about is a force majeure clause.
Yeah.
They don't
Whatever.
they don't
I mean, it's
actually
a
write
blanket
act.
statement,
They don't
right?
write act
It
of
means a
God
lot of
in the
different things.
the freak, please. They don't write act of God in the insurance contract. But the
Sure they
point,
do.
I think, no, they don't. They generally don't. You'd be pressed to find that those words used in a
he's in
modern insurance
Canada. They
contract.
might.
But more to the point, what do you think those are referring to in the insurance contract?
Actually,
is
It doesn't
force
matter,
majeure?
actually.
Actually, you do use the wording of active.
Why
God.
does it not?
Why
Okay.
is not? I mean,
I'm
I
on
guess
track
I
now.
guess it does, right? Because
yeah,
these are
how would it
acts
make
of
your
God that
point
would
on
be
this?
something that a man person couldn't have done, like a wiping out
There-
of, or flooding out of your house.
There you go. That's exactly what it is. It's when the parties who are part of the contract cannot be held responsible. That's what an
Right.
act of God is in an insurance contract.
Anything
Right. So it's
unforeseeable.
okay. To argue against me is to say that you and the industry of the insurance industry is less lawyers.
Well,
That's
No,
what
it's
I'm
just to
telling you.
say.
In this
No, it's
state.
just to say that God doesn't control
Oh,
floods and the weather.
Yeah,
That's
so remember that
conflating two things that don't belong together.
My
That's like
argument holds
saying
up in
after
court,
what
though.
happened. That's
Yeah.
like what happened with you and Lilith. That's like
Not
taking
true.
you to court and trying to nail you for sexual assault after what
That's-
you did to
well, first
Lilith.
of all, it's not
I
even
don't know what you're talking
close
about.
to true.
You know
What he's
exactly what
saying
the
that
fuck
it
I'm
would
talking
that it
about.
would hold in court.
Yeah, so
Wouldn't
if
even
there's
hold in
signs,
court.
theoretically you can deflect
What are you
a
talking
tornado
about? Act of
or a
God could be
hurricane.
disputed in an insurance policy for any claim or dispute.
Yeah, but
No,
all it
it
means
That's
in
cannot.
a court of
reality.
law.
Court,
Yeah,
Absolutely
but
cannot.
DeFreak, all it
court
means in
real.
a court of law.
Absolutely
All it
untrue.
means in a
real.
court of
All
DeFreak.
disasters.
DeFreak, all it
Only
means
for
in a
natural
court of law,
disasters.
though, is that it's an act that could not be have committed by any of the parties of the
No, but
contract.
That's fine.
are you guys
Yeah,
forgetting the point that this is
it doesn't mean
completely
that it
incoherent
was.
and not true?
It doesn't mean that it was committed by the theist God. You do
I'm
understand
not
that,
saying
right?
I'm not saying that it proves God. I'm saying it disproves the fairy tale argument from atheists.
How?
No, it doesn't.
Of course it does.
How?
Because
No, it
act of
doesn't.
God is enforceable in court, and court is reality last time I
But
checked.
you just agreed that
Well,
it's not
it's
God that's
not.
enforceable. It's an act that could not have been committed by either party to the contract.
Well, with
Okay.
enough science, you can prevent anything, right? Because
So you're
right?
smarter than every lawyer in all the insurance industry all across the world.
No, I'm simply telling you what the lawyers think when they argue these things. So
Okay, so they could either write out every single
You're
scenario
just
that's a
wrong.
possible act of God,
It's
or they use the
absolutely
blanket statement
false.
of act of
You
God.
cannot make
Yeah,
Either
and the
way,
blanket and
the
again,
fairy tale
that
and
absolutely
again, the
false. I have a
blanket
receipt
statement,
dismissed
that's
now.
absolutely false.
and again, the blanket statement refers to an act that could not have been committed by either party of the contract, not your
They don't
theist
just
God.
they
Dennison,
don't just get
You
to
can
say
never make a
everything
claim
is
of God
Hold on a
within
second.
court because any claim of religion within court is
What the
deemed
hell?
something else. Is
All
deemed
right, hey
without
Dennison, let me ask you something.
actual statement.
Anyone that
they
heard
don't
your testimony about your
hey,
near-death experience,
guys,
if every time
hey,
you heard that
No, it's
you're crazy and
actual thing.
you should be in a institution,
I do hear that a lot.
wouldn't
Yeah.
wouldn't that be a bunk statement from them?
Now we're shifting goalposts again.
I mean, common
Oh yeah,
denominator.
and Cuthbert,
I would
what
say
is your stream
no.
way?
if I believed
Hello?
that it proved a God, yes.
I can send you a link to it.
Just in general. Would you
Because-
accept someone dismissing your experience by telling you should be in a psych ward?
Yeah, I mean that's what people tell me all the time, usually when they
Yeah.
hear the story. They
But-
most of
Okay.
it, so I've gotten people who just think I made it up.
Okay, good.
Ah.
That's what they do to any of the God arguments that we present. And it's not accurate, it's not appropriate, and it's bunk because my argument holds up in court.
If somebody truly
No, it
believed Terry,
doesn't.
Sure it
ahead.
does.
And then Cutler Duck says
No.
the
No
man
one-
who sued God, Bill Connolly, 2001.
Oh
The-
shit!
but-
wait.
But no
Sorry.
one's making the
My
case
bad.
for God
Not
in
the right
those
one.
court arguments. So I'm not sure
I
why
know
you're
that.
asserting that.
I'm not either. I'm not saying this proves God. I'm saying this disproves the bunk arguments by atheists when they say magic fairy tales or make believe.
How?
That's what I'm saying.
How?
Yeah, how?
Oh.
Because the court, if your house gets flooded and the insurance company doesn't want to pay you out, you go to court to get it settled. Okay.
Oh shit, that's called flood insurance.
Right. So when they don't want to pay out on something or an act of God or whatever,
Second one,
as it's classified, as
second
it's
one.
called, the court is validating that. The lawyers
but
are
but
writing
again-
that.
but again-
Everybody.
Please.
So this Cupper is streaming on Twitch. So here's Cupper's Twitch if you want to follow him.
But what the court is affirming to Freak is that
Freak,
the
no.
act could not have been committed by either party of the
Thanks for that,
contract.
Taco.
Freak, listen
Not
to
that
me.
it was
Right.
committed by a higher power.
But it's
Dennis,
written it's a provision in the
Freak.
policy.
Freak,
Yeah.
listen to me. Okay. The term act of God in an insurance policy is basically set forth by actuarial tables. It's not just
By
whoever
what?
decides to call something an act of God.
Thank you.
Oh, okay,
Point
Now,
yeah.
is,
listen,
thank you.
So
what
they have
you're
those
doing,
tables, they have those
what
scales,
you're
they have those
doing,
predictions, they have all that stuff, but
listen,
yet you're smarter than them when you
listen,
say that your magic fairy
what
tale arguments are still valid.
what you're doing is saying that you could look up a medical dictionary and look up the term Adam's apple, and that proves that Adam existed.
Yeah, like
And that's not the case.
That's
Or
not my
that it's an
argument
actual
or what I'm
apple.
bringing forth. I don't follow the analogy. I mean, I know what
Yeah,
you're saying, but
you already
I don't
missed the
see how it
The point
compares.
is, your analogy is as broken as that would be.
No.
That's
Well,
what I'm
mine holds
trying
up in
to get
court.
across to you.
you keep
No,
Mine
saying
holds
it
up
It
in
doesn't,
court.
doesn't.
though.
It does.
No,
It
it
Anytime
doesn't,
there's a
though.
dispute on an act of God claim, they go to court to settle it. The court ratifies it or decides and makes a judgment.
That has nothing to do with
Validated
God
by
or
the
atheism,
court.
though. That has nothing to do with
What?
God or
It
atheism.
has to
No, it
do
does.
with
They're
atheists
deciding on a
dismissing the
figure
God
of
argument
speech.
with a stupid argument like spaghetti monster. That's
Yes,
all I'm saying it
You're,
does.
it does. It
you're
does
But
have
it
saying
nothing to
doesn't.
do
that
with atheism
they're deciding
because
on a
if you
figure
assume,
of speech, and that somehow makes us wrong.
yes. So let me
I'm not
explain why
saying it
it
makes
has.
you wrong. I'm saying that the arguments of make believe and fairy tales, when it comes to any God discussion or argument brought forth as a dismissal, is not valid.
Yes. So let me explain
But it
what it has
is,
to do with atheism.
How?
So the
because we're not
dismissal
just
that
arguing a figure of speech.
yeah. So
Mine holds up in court. How about yours?
yeah.
But
Let
it
me.
Your
doesn't. You
figure of
just keep
speech
saying
holds
that.
up in court. Your concept does not.
okay.
Atheists assume
Law
naked science.
policies are disputed in court all the time. It's written in the policy. It's validated by the court. Court is reality.
This is my
Okay, it's
first
not a
time meeting
fantasy.
Defreak.
It's not a spaghetti monster. It's actual real life.
I
I'm
Yes.
just
sorry.
So explain me
have
how that
no.
holds up in court.
Oh my goodness.
Atheists
no.
assume that they can solve every problem with science, but due to chaos theory, stuff like natural disasters, acts of gods are not resolvable. There's not enough science that will prevent your house being hit by a damn tornado. The
Are
No,
we
pandemic.
he keeps bringing up court, so let's let
Yeah,
him
yes.
explain
All
Can I
right,
how
just
but
get
how
thing
clarification?
it
the
actually
thing about atheists
proves his
bringing up
point in
science
court.
is no. I don't hear any actual atheists saying we can disprove your God with science. We can offer possibilities made made clear to us by science
Gretchen,
that
didn't you just say that?
there are about 5 other possibilities responsible for your near death experience that are more likely than old man in the sky.
Well, likeliness doesn't necessitate that the actual event.
I've never.
That's fallacious.
True.
It says statistics. Just because something's more likely to happen doesn't mean that's the thing that happened.
Gretchen, didn't you just say
but
that any
built on
particular act of God or whatever payout by an insurance company has a table where it kind of guides you as to what the payout should be or something?
Yeah, actuary tables.
Okay, so there's
And
some science right there.
also,
There's some probability science in that, right?
there is also, along with actuarial tables and charts and all that, there are actuarial dictionaries too, and that will explain to you what exactly the phrase "act of God" means in terms of the insurance industry.
Okay.
Why
So
they
it's part of
feel
the
And you
policies of insurance companies, right?
will find that they mean natural disasters.
so
Okay, great.
my question is, why do they feel the need to use that term?
That's an old expression.
Because they've been using it for hundreds of years.
It still holds up in court.
But
Exactly my
It doesn't
point.
matter if it still holds up in court. In God
Of
we
course
trust
it
is still
matters.
on our
It's
money.
reality. That's the real
It has
world.
nothing to do with God, though.
It has
Alright,
nothing
first
to
of
do
all,
with-
this is just incorrect bullshit lying.
In God we
If
trust.
you
is
use
still on our
Don't
money.
lie,
any
Copper.
religion in court,
What does that mean?
it
means
goes
nothing.
to an insanity claim.
What?
You
I
can
don't like Cupper.
use God or any religion in court because then it becomes an insanity
That's
claim.
not the issue.
I
Cupper.
can't believe I'm about to say this, but Cupper actually makes a good point. You can't use
Because
an
it's
actual act of
big-
God in
yeah.
court.
No, you can't
What?
because
What are
it's
you
an
can't.
insanity claim.
You
It's a
can't use an
punishable
actual act of
offense.
God in court.
No,
If
because
it's
it
part of the
becomes a
provision of your
punishable
policy,
offense of
No, it
it
isn't.
is
insanity.
something that they will dispute in
No,
court.
actual acts of God are not part of your insurance policy.
No, they're not.
They are if you have the right
No,
No, they're
policy.
not.
When you're okay, so
It's
when
either
you're
used to exclude or to include coverage.
no. So when the term acts
Yeah,
of God
right?
is used
Hello,
in a
Cupper.
debate,
Time
I
out,
understand.
Cupper.
Okay,
He's
go
in
ahead.
Canada. They may very well use that term there.
Yeah, but
I'm
they're
not
not
kidding.
actual acts of
But
God,
in the
regardless
United
of whether they
States,
use the
it's
term
in
or
the
not.
United States. You cannot
You know what?
use
They
that
use it in
term.
the United States too, because the last time I got detoured and derailed off of an airline flight, they said it was because of an act of God, so they didn't have to refund my ticket. They just got me on another flight as soon as they could.
Yeah, they
And they weren't
That's
responsible to get me a hotel room because
completely
it was
different
because of
because
weather.
it's a-
It was an act
That's
of God.
because it's
completely
a
different
figure
than
of
in court.
speech.
Praise
That's
God.
completely
Yeah,
different than
figure
a
of
court
speech.
system.
It's not
But
an
we
actual
still
act of God. If you try
but
to
I was
argue
on
an
the
actual
ticket when
act
I
of God
got
in
it.
court, you will lose on the merits.
Well, no shit, but nobody's talking about that.
That's
No,
exactly what we're
that's
talking about.
exactly what he's saying.
It's exactly what
If you
he's saying
have-
over and over and over again.
Yeah, I keep
He's
having to
saying-
explain it. If you have an act of God clause in
Unfortunately-
your policy, that is in the policy. That is the reality of the
That makes it legal
of that
language.
document.
Yeah, but
That's
act
it.
of God clauses do not
I'm
refer
not
to
trying
acts
to
of
prove
God.
God. I'm just trying to say that the
Act
arguments
of
that
God
atheists present.
policies do not refer to acts of God. It's a
Right,
figure of
but
What are you
speech.
talking about?
Freak,
No,
just
yeah,
like
I'm
it
just
doesn't
telling you
flood
exactly
or
what I'm
hurricane.
talking about.
If you
Act
get a
of
Freak.
flood or
God
hurricane that
clauses
wipes
in
out your
insurance
house,
policies do
is that
not
not an act
refer
of
to
God?
acts of God.
We know. Okay, but
This
just
is
like they
unbelievable.
don't
You
All we
keep
know
saying
is
we
that-
know, but he doesn't.
shut up, freak. Just
We're
like
talking to the guy who doesn't know.
God,
Yeah, I'm the one that
right
brought
now,
forth the
I'm
argument,
trying
but
to
I don't
talk to
know.
him.
And
Freak,
I'm
just like
agreeing
it
with
doesn't prove
DX
God,
here.
it
Come
doesn't
on.
disprove atheism either.
I'm not saying it disproves anything
You did.
except
Yeah, he did.
the invalid
You
name.
did. You
What I'm
absolutely
saying is
did
it
say that.
disproves when atheists say that it's all fake fairy tales and spaghetti monster
No, it
magic eight
doesn't.
balls. Those
Okay.
are all invalid
No, it
arguments
doesn't.
I've heard
because
this 17
insurance
times in a
policies
row.
include
I've heard
act of
this
God.
17 times in a
How do
row
I-
with
why do I have to
everyone.
explain
This-
this again?
This is
It
amazing
holds up in
topic, by the
court.
way. Like, I
If
see
your,
now
if
why he
your
brought this up.
policy says act of
So,
God is
this is
covered,
giving a shot
and
at
a
it.
hurricane wipes out your house,
Let Gretchen try to
you're
You
gonna go
have
to
like a
court if the
fucking
insurance company
350
does or does
IQ.
not pay you out.
Let's let Gretchen get a chance because everyone else here has already had a chance at trying to get it explaining to this. Let's let Gretchen give a shot at it.
He's not listening to me either.
Why
But,
did dude
you
that was
know,
an insurance broker leave? Why did he leave? He would have been a good person to ask about this stuff.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. So here's
No,
the.
just speak
Let
to
me finish.
Gretchen.
Let
No,
me finish. Let me finish.
why
Shush.
should he waste
Let
his
Gretchen.
time on
Let
this?
Gretchen speak. Let Gretchen
He
speak
said
to
she
him.
didn't want to say anything.
Just let Gretchen speak to him. All right.
Excuse me?
Come on. I want to
But this-
explain why we're having this issue. So
Okay.
the
Well, we're
atheist,
having the issue because you're speaking and Gretchen's not.
the atheists are refusing
It
to
sounds
say
like
the
you
words
want
make
to
a
cry
difference.
because someone told you your shit was made up. Go ahead, Hank.
Hey,
Cry.
calm down,
I
dude.
say my shit's made up, and you say no, you can't reference it because you made it up.
Correct.
I'm not even gonna go into that with him. Gretchen, speak to the freak.
Speak of the freak. Look, you can't disprove atheism any more than you can prove your own God.
Not what he said.
And you can grasp at figures of speech to think that that makes you, I don't know, gives you some sort of legal authority to claim that atheists are invalid, but it doesn't work that way.
He didn't make that
I
claim.
mean,
Have you ever
I
dismissed
sat, and watched
a
I sat and watched an entire trial where Trump got, convicted for, held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, and yet he's still walking free. So let's not pretend that everything happens in a courtroom is
Well,
legally binding or
Gretchen,
reality.
let's just talk about his points of views.
Wow.
Well, I'm just saying that
No,
not
no,
everything that
I get where
happens in a
I get where you're
courtroom
going at,
is,
Gretchen. But I'm
comports
just
with
saying
reality.
let's talk about his point of views.
I mean, Diddy just got off with what, 4 years after all the horrid shit he did?
Okay, but
Come on.
that's not
You're
the
gonna
conversation we're
talk
having.
about a 200. You're gonna talk about a 200-year-old figure of speech and think that that gives you some sort of leg to stand on?
Oh, absolutely.
All I'm saying is that this proves, Gretchen, have you ever dismissed a theist argument by saying, "Oh, you flying spaghetti monster"?
Me? No.
Yeah. Or
No, I have not.
any sort of dismissive, fairy tale type of.
So that includes me. Don't mute me.
Do you understand the flying spaghetti monster argument, the freak?
Yeah, it's basically a way to dismiss any kind of arguments put forth by theists about God, trying to prove God or
No,
whatever.
it isn't. It's the
No.
it's
Okay,
the
then
atheist.
what is it
It's an
then?
atheist comeback to the God of the Gaps argument.
Right. It's that you can't.
We made up our own God to shove into the gap.
All right, welcome
Because
to
You
theism.
can't.
then.
You
So
can't
use God of the
You can't
gaps.
refute it.
You can't disprove the spaghetti monster.
All
That's
right.
the point.
Yeah, welcome
I
to
can
theism.
because
then.
my argument holds up in court, which is in reality, this flying spaghetti monster
No,
is in your
it
head.
It doesn't hold up in.
Yeah, but watch. I'm gonna do the same thing that
Okay.
you're doing. Watch.
All right,
Watch
you
me.
know what?
Watch me.
All right,
I'm gonna do the same
breakdown.
thing you're doing,
One
to freak. Are you listening?
argument.
There's a
Freak.
guy who
One
believes in
argument
the
holds up in
spaghetti
court.
monster who swore into office of law under the spaghetti
Freak.
monster.
So please read. The
You see how that
super chat.
works?
No,
Freak,
I
what's
didn't
your argument
follow.
that's going to hold up in court?
He swore under the
No.
flying spaghetti monster when he took his oath of office, his legal oath of office. So it's the same thing as your bullshit court argument.
Taco fall asleep.
It proves that the flying spaghetti monster must be
Totally
real
No, I'm
because
here.
he swore
I'm
himself
sorry.
into
I was
office.
verifying.
That's totally
I was
different.
verifying my other YouTube account. Let me see. Mute everyone but
Freak, when you
Gretchen to
say-
freak. All right, so that is
Don't mute me, Taco.
1, 2. Who is it? Boom. All right.
Okay, Freak,
All
let's
right,
cut
so
this
that's
down.
4 people,
When
so
you-
that's 5 minutes each. You guys are getting hammered by Cupper tonight. And then Jessica asks, are legal doctrines really true?
They are.
Not when
They
they're
hold up in
actually
court. Judgments are made. Law enforcement can enforce them.
And do you want a song, Cupper?
No, I just wanted to
No?
shut
Okay.
everyone up so that
Okay.
Gretchen could speak to
Oh,
the freak.
Hank got unmuted. Welcome back, Hank.
Freak, when you say
All right.
my argument holds up in court, what argument is that specifically?
The fact that act of God is written into insurance policies, those things are argued in court. That's all I mean. And the fact that they're argued in court means that it's not just some fantasy or just some dismissive.
That doesn't prove anything other than people are using antiquated language to.
No, but it's actual law fallacy.
Well, then why
You're
is it
supposed to
written
be
in
muted,
insurance
Pepper.
policies?
You
Why is
muted
every
yourself.
single lawyer in the
No, I
insurance
muted
industry
everyone besides us
dumber
three.
than you? Why?
Muted everyone but us three. But what he's saying
right,
is a
so-
absolute fallacy.
Freak,
on
listen,
that.
you're talking about a court using anachronistic language to describe what? When insurance
Whatever.
companies use act of God, what are they talking about? Are they talking about something specific, or are they talking about the existence of a God?
They're not talking about the existence of a God. It's a blanket
What are they
damage.
talking about?
They're talking about types of damage that is sustained by, a policyholder,
Natural
right?
disasters. Right.
Right, all kinds of different
So,
things.
God did it.
Why do you think you can translate that argument to anything other than that?
God made nature. It's that simple.
Because the fact that it holds up in
Okay,
court
and
or
real
is
fast-
discussed in court or written into
No.
the
And
fact
real
that it's
fa-
written
Can't
into
prove that.
policy means that it's not a fairy tale.
And real fast, Jessica says, DeFreak, show me a little reasonable person. And then Cupper is keeping the mute going, so DeFreak is muted again, and then everybody else gets
No,
5.
not the freak. Not the freak.
Not
No,
DeFreak,
not
I'm
Freak.
sorry.
Hank.
Hank. Okay, yeah.
Hank.
Yep, I'm sorry. And that was longer than 5 minutes. So that was actually, so I did unmute him the once, but that's actually, what's that, 6.7 each or
Yeah,
something?
Hank has
I'll do
a
6
higher
minutes
combined
each
time.
on the next one. So I'll add on 6 more minutes. And Jessica asks, do sunset laws involve literal sunsets? And thank you for the super chats, everyone.
Right on, Jessica.
Well, I have an issue
So-
with what you're saying because you keep saying this thing about an actual legal perspective, and you keep getting it wrong. Act of God does not actually, within a legal sense, have anything to do with an act of God. When they use the word act of God, they're using it as hurricanes, tornadoes, like.
Oh shit, Hank just got unmuted and Cupper got muted for
Right.
5 minutes. Thank you for the super
And-
chat. Greatly appreciated.
And you can't just change the language around to mean whatever you want it to mean in any certain argument. When
You don't
it's in
understand how
insurance
language
company
works.
documents, when it's in insurance company documents, it means natural disasters. It means damage that was caused because of weather, something natural.
Yes, and who
It has
made nature?
no
God
relevance
did
to
it.
whether or not there is a God.
God made
None.
nature. That's the relevancy. Otherwise, the figure of speech
No.
wouldn't have existed in the first place.
That's a claim. Back it up.
It's in the freaking
Insurance
document.
industry.
That's how the
No,
figure of speech came
it's
about.
not.
Didn't explain
No,
how it
it's
came
not.
about.
Why is it written into policy, though?
Yeah, explain that.
How is it written in the policy in 30 other countries?
Why is it in the policy at all? How that figure of speech come to pass?
Because they're still using it 200 years later for whatever reason.
Why did they use it in the first place?
Because 200 years ago, people were fucking idiots. What do you want?
No, the
mean-
reason is because they understood that God was the source for nature.
Holy shit! I didn't think you were going to be this. Oh my!
In 1776, they said that God created the United States of America.
Yes.
Did he? No.
And now you're playing peekaboo.
No, he didn't.
Sorry, resetting the timer now. They've got 6 more minutes.
So, Gretchen, let me just ask you, have you ever seen atheists dismiss arguments by theists with spaghetti monster, magic 8-ball, flying unicorns, that kind of a dismissive rebuttal?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Okay, that's all I'm saying that is invalidating. Just those stupid elementary rebuttals. That's all I'm saying, Gretchen.
But typically it's only used in situations where in a God of the Gap situation where theists like to throw God in there.
Well, God
or
fills all
Allah or
gaps.
whoever. But that's a claim. You'd have to back that up.
Well, I mean, you just said
I'll
it. The
call
God of the
you out
gaps
for
argument.
I will call you out for every tiny little claim you make and nail your fucking feet to the floor and make you fucking prove it. So
You
be
just
careful
said
with
it.
that with me.
But that's why I just welcome the
Be
theism
careful
then.
with that with me.
Gretchen,
All I'm saying is it is a it's a refutal of the atheist unicorns arguments against theists. That's all it is. Because the fact that it's written in insurance policy, the fact that it is held up in court,
But one
debunks
thing has
all
nothing
these
to do with the
other
other.
dismissals. I don't know
One
how.
thing has nothing to do with the other. That's like saying, like it's raining cats and dogs, and that somehow proves the existence of,
I'm not
Cats
trying
and
to
dogs
prove
don't
the
exist
existence
now?
of
No,
God.
it's
I'm trying to
it's
disprove the dismissal of God.
Yes, I guess cats and dogs don't exist now because of an expression.
okay. If you want to do that, fine, but you need to do it in the context of the where the argument's being used, because atheists didn't just invent that for nothing. They did it because theists have been shoving that God into that gap for fucking decades, and it was sort of done in a self-defense measure. I mean, I can see why they use it. I don't particularly like to, but I can see why they do it.
Thank you for
You
telling
know,
us that
it's
cats and
just
dogs don't exist, Gretchen.
it's the oh, stop it, Hank. Don't be fucking obtuse. Um, you know,
All
you
I'm
can see why
saying
they do it.
is that
When you guys
an
say that's
athe-
it, bottom line, God created everything, and you can't disprove that. You know,
I'm not arguing that this proves God in any way. What I'm saying is that when an atheist says magic 8 ball, fairy
so
tale, make believe, fantasy,
but
whatever, they
okay, but
are
for
I
invalid
just
years,
saying that
realized an error.
because
Hang on, I
of the
just
act of
realized
God
an
clause.
error. I
I
realized
don't
an
know how
error on
else
okay,
my.
more I could say
Hang
it.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I
but
realized an error on my end. Cupper had actually gotten a protection earlier, so I'm going to give him $5 additional because I screwed up and wasn't paying attention to that. So he's at
okay,
$11 of protection because he sat there muted for a few minutes. So he's going to be like
okay.
impossible to mute now. Sorry about that, Cupper. My bad. I
So
wasn't paying attention to that. Let me get that updated because there's a few people not in the panel too anymore.
okay,
It's
so
okay,
Freak,
dude.
Freak,
That's why I was
maybe
wondering. I was like, why did I get muted?
No, it's just you did that so long ago. I honestly just forgot about it, and it got kind of crazy. So
Okay.
okay.
Well,
So anyway, Freak, listen, you're doing the same thing that you're accusing atheists of. All right? You're saying, well, atheists always do this and that and that and that. You're holding my feet to the fire for stuff that atheists have been throwing at you for a long time, right? Well, you're kind of doing the same thing.
What do you mean?
and Jessica says
Like,
insurance
oh,
policies do not disprove the FSM.
What does
it's just
SFM mean again?
flying spaghetti monster.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, all those arguments to me are
So,
totally bunk and invalid because insurance holds up in court.
Yeah, insurance policies don't
okay,
explicitly
hey,
reference the flying
see,
spaghetti monster. Show
wait,
me an
those
insurance
are
policy.
Gretchen,
Prove me wrong.
could
those
I
are two
get
different
at him
things.
for could I get at him for 1 second with this?
Yeah, you pay for
Because
the mute.
he
Go
is
for it.
doing this way too much. That is way pissing me off. You're being just stupid, idiotic, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You keep saying this stupid statement that doesn't hold up in court.
Yeah,
When
act of God-
everything you're saying is absolutely the opposite of what you're saying. You keep saying, oh, well, this thing doesn't hold up in court. And I can prove to you it does.
Okay,
Because
Okay,
you keep
tell me
saying
how it holds up in court.
you keep saying acts of God.
Cupper, it does not hold up in court. Cupper, it
Really,
does not hold up
because
in court.
no,
Prove me
because you
wrong.
because you keep saying acts of God. I'll have the
It
chat
doesn't
look
hold
it
up in court,
Well,
bro. It
well,
just
let's see.
doesn't.
Let's
It doesn't
see.
hold up in court.
We'll have the chat look it up and back me up.
All
Acts
right,
of
let them look it up. Whatever. I don't,
An act
I
of
care. I
God
don't care.
will
we'll have
Whatever.
the
absolutely
chat look
hold
it
up
up,
in
and
court
then anyone who
in the
wants to look it up.
context.
Acts of God does not
Acts of
refer
God.
to actual acts of God. When
No,
you're
it doesn't.
talking about it in a legal sense, acts of God mean tornadoes,
And Jessica's
hurricanes. It means acts of God's in the way of an actual natural disaster forthcoming without intention to your household.
and welcome
It does
back,
not mean
DX and
actual thing.
capitalism. And Jessica's collapsalism. And Jessica says my lease agreement doesn't prove or disprove Jesus. That's a great point.
Okay, so what part of the insurance policy covers after acts of God?
Jessica, I would love to dive into that, but I need to prove him wrong first on him using the word act of God
Cupper, you're not going to.
17
I think
times.
I think we already have.
They're on the point.
Cupper,
Yeah.
you're not going to, because as long as you're talking about in terms of insurance policies and legal agreements and legal
But
language,
he's
there
absolutely
act of God
wrong.
act of God does actually mean something. The problem is they're not actually doing the translation to what does it actually mean, and he just thinks
Well,
the phrase "act
I
of
don't think
God"
he
means
I don't
something.
think he even understands that act of God necessarily on legal terms means just like hurricanes, fires, tsunamis, a lot of
That's
other
what I just said.
things.
That's
Like
what
I
I just
don't think
said.
he's getting this point
But
that
you stating
No,
as
he
an
gets
legally,
that point.
act of God means nothing to a court is flat out fucking wrong.
No,
but that's
it's not.
exactly
And
what it means
actual
in
acts of
court.
God will not hold up
In
in court.
court,
He's correct.
acts of God means that specific terms. Otherwise, if you're talking about acts of God on a different sense, at the other sense, you're talking about act of God, and a mental stability sense, will you take an act of God and then that takes you into mental instability.
Cupper, your argument makes no sense. Atheists have no reason to talk about acts of God because they
No,
believe in
my
God. It's
argument makes
nonsense.
100% sense because my argument is not religious based at all. It's actually
think-
all legally based.
And I think even Freak gets what I'm saying, don't you?
The fact that it's actually defined
You can
and it's
ask
written in
any
the
of the
insurance
atheists
policy
here and probably
validates
chat,
what I'm
and they
saying.
would agree with me. I'm
No, it doesn't.
speaking on single legal basis.
By the way, the flying spaghetti monster is not an argument against the God of the Gaps. It's an extension of Bertrand Russell's Teapot and Orbit of the Earth. It's about the unfalsifiability of God. So the irony that he's using it as a way as that it's some kind of dismissive or elementary argument is pretty funny because the whole argument, which is not silly, is to demonstrate how silly it is to use the unfalsifiability of God in itself as proof of God.
Do you realize
We're so
It
many
makes sense
levels
to use
deep.
that
We're
until
so
you
many
know.
levels deep into not
Yes.
understanding what words mean. It just, it boggles the
Oh
mind.
no, because
Do you
until
realize?
we know
Yes.
what something is or what something until we figure something out, then it's the God of the Gaps. What else are you
Maybe
going to
you
use?
just
But
need
the
to
God of the
go
Gaps isn't the
back and
point.
figure your shit out because
Right.
you're coming on.
It's got nothing to do with the
stupid
God of the
points.
Gaps. It has to
Alright,
do with
then
the idea that
then let me ask you this. Let me
theists
ask you this.
constantly
Where's your
say that
grounding?
the fact
Where's
that
your
you
grounding?
can't
Where are you coming
disprove
from
God,
grounding?
the fact that you
Freak and
can't
Hank, do me a
disprove God
favor.
proves God is real.
Okay,
You know what?
so
Wait,
every
question,
single lawyer and every
let
single
me
insurance
ask this one
institution
guy. The Freak.
Do
are
me
Where
experts at
is your
falsifying
grounding coming from?
claims,
Freak
right?
and Hank, do me one fucking
Couldn't hear
solid.
you.
Look up, just Google legal dictionary or legal definition for act of God.
Okay,
Please.
so it's defined, right?
I'm sure it's in there somewhere. It's got to
Okay.
be. I mean,
I've
It's
never met
part of insurance
anybody
policy,
who
right?
has
I've seen it
believed
on insurance
that in my
documents.
life.
I've seen it in legal terms. So yes, look
So
up
it
the
I
might
legal
go to
know
court to
definition
be
it
for
is
act of
in
disputed.
God.
legal terms. In legal
there has
terms, an
got
act of God is an act of nature.
Okay.
And
So
some other things
Are you
too.
just
It's
are you
things
just
that
guessing
cannot be
that,
attributed to either
or are you
party of the
reading it?
contract. I'm wondering, is
No,
my
that's
mic only
not
working for
all what
half
it
of the people on
means,
this
you
panel?
dumb shit.
I can hear you.
No,
Okay,
I
cool.
I
hear
hear you
you.
too.
Because there's just a couple of people that are always talking over me. I get that, like, there's a lot of people talking over each other, but I was just wondering for a second. It was seeming like a pattern.
And Jessica says, at the end of the day,
No,
if God
because you guys are just
is, hang on.
speaking
At
like
the end of the day, if
stupid
God
people.
is not a physically real entity, but just a piece of archaic legalese, I'm happy with that. This argument helps atheism. Thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. Did Cupper just
Legal
reconnect?
And for
application.
being the voice of reason from the chat, Jessica.
Cupper, did you just hit the wrong button, reconnect yourself or something?
Yeah, maybe I
Wait,
did.
Cupper can clone himself?
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
he's God.
Okay.
Am I replaying?
Active
Does
God
it sound better?
is a legal term for an overwhelming, unforeseeable natural event like a hurricane, earthquake, or flood that is beyond human control.
Holy
Preventing
shit! I
someone
didn't
from
say that
fulfilling a
4 times.
contract. Key characteristics. It's got all the same shit we just said. Legal applications. This is the important part. Contracts. Clauses excuse parties from obligations. Insurance. Liability defense. These are the only applications where it means anything at all.
And that's stuff
You
that can
can't-
hold up and be
Wait,
disputed in court,
it
right?
hasn't. Wait,
You
we're
can't
going
just
even
flip
beyond what they
that.
said here.
You can't just flip that to say, oh, by the way, atheists, you're all unfair by talking about flying spaghetti monsters because I have a piece of paper that says act of God on it.
Especially because you also
we're-
mischaracterized the flying spaghetti monster, not just
Because-
quote acts of God, end quote.
Insert any whatever
Let
they
me
use.
ask you a question, sir. Let
That
me
doesn't
ask
even
you a
matter.
question.
Because the
Now,
fact
I'll
of the
ask you a
matter is you
question.
have thousands
Well-
of lawyers in these institutions that are
You wanna go
spelling
with
this stuff
lawyers and
out
everything?
disputing
Go
it in
ahead.
court, which is the reality of the real world.
So answer one
Flying spaghetti
question.
monster is
what
a
I what would
fantasy.
work for me, DeFreak,
Then
is if you could
answer
point to
one
a single
question. Then
example
if you're
of
so
anybody using an
confident in your
actual
God,
act of God
you're
successfully in a
so
court case.
purely confident in your God.
That's what I'd
answer
like to
one
see.
question. Answer one question.
I don't know if you could hear that over Cupper, but
I did hear you. I'm gonna look it up.
Go ahead, look it
I
up.
heard you.
But
But
the freak, answer
I
one
have a dollar
question
bill
on
that
that.
says "In God We
Where's
Trust"
your
on
morality
it.
derived
Doesn't
from?
make that worth any more in Canada than it is
No, wait.
$1.39.
Wait, let's see where his morality is derived from. Where the freak? Where's your morality derived from?
I could care less. I don't even see why morality needs.
Oh, I absolutely care. If he's going to talk about the legal system and how this affects 1,000 other people, I need to know where his morality comes from.
What's morality have to do with the law?
what acts of God have to do with God?
Absolutely has to do with the law because that your decisions that you make come to the morality of where you would come through with the law. So let's
We
see.
have-
So let's see. Where the freak? You're a Christian. Where do you derive your morality from? You say you're a Christian. Where do you derive your morality?
You know, honestly, I don't know because I believe that the flesh can develop its own morality based on social feedback.
Okay, that is the worst fucking answer I've ever heard from a Christian.
Actually, I don't hate it. I don't hate that answer at
I
all.
actually hate that answer because the correct answer is derive it from the books, derive it from your teachings, and derive it from your commandments. Give an actual grounding rather than personal preference.
Except when the teaching and commandments are all bullshit, then what?
And fall right back on personal preference again.
Is that
And
personal?
here's spoiler alert. You never would have knocked over the vase if I hadn't mentioned to you to begin with. The actual reality is you're using personal choice the whole time to begin with, and retroactively filling in the commandments and the teachings
Then
and the,
tell me
and the
I'm
scripture.
using personal preference.
And you know what, Cupper? You know your precious 10 Commandments? You know the first 3 are about God being a jealous fucking cunt?
I would
You could say
appreciate
4.
you don't use that word.
I'm glad you used that word. Thank you.
I will use that word all day long.
I'm
Like
just
on
not a
Sunday.
fan of that word.
Oh, it triggered now. Oh well.
No, I'm not triggered. I just asked her a simple question. I just don't like that word.
Seeing as how you don't have one, I don't think you get to decide how I use it.
That's
So what are
fine.
we
If
drinking
you
tonight,
don't want, if you don't want
Cutter?
to, that's perfectly fine. I just
Beer,
asked the
wine,
question.
Okay, yeah, I
whiskey?
don't want to. But thanks for the offer.
What are we drinking tonight, Cutter? No
I don't know
comment.
who Cutter is.
I don't know what's your name.
Cupper.
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 Yes, what's in your cup, Cupper?
What's in
May-
my cup?
Maybe it's a piss cup.
No, there's some alcohol in it.
Actually, no, it's just water at the moment.
Right. So what about a few moments ago? Earlier on.
Previously tonight? Yeah, it was
He stopped drinking about an hour ago. Can you tell?
Okay, sure. So 61 minutes ago, what were we drinking?
Crown Royale vanilla.
Wowza.
With
Sounds
some
good.
You gonna mix it with Coke or anything, or just straight?
Yeah, with some Coca-Cola.
You ever have a Washington
And
apple?
Jessica says in Australia, the C word is a term of affection.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Right.
How about Wild
Australia's
Hearts?
my spirit animal.
I have a super issue with it. Me personally, I don't like the word.
Is it because it sounds like they're calling someone a pooter?
No, I just have a super issue. It's disrespectful to women.
Gotcha.
It's because in the US we've been trained to think that it's super vulgar and
Freak, I
Yeah,
need to
just-
understand something from you.
Yeah,
really
but I
quick,
think it's
'cause
super vulgar to women. Is that so
Do you
bad? And,
identify
like,
as a woman?
I'm still
but
concussed.
I am a woman and I don't think so.
Do
all right,
you
we're not
do
gonna
you
get in.
believe that because it says act of God in a legal contract, they're referring to the actual like
Oh God,
bibli-
are we bringing
like
this back
no
up
no
again?
I need it just cleared up for me. That's all I'm asking because I don't know Freak's worldview. That's why I was asking him those questions. And I don't know how we got on to the insurance contract and then act of God in a court of law. And so am I missing something, or do you actually believe because it says that they actually like you that proves you're God?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to get to. Thank
He's-
you.
He's
Was-
saying that it lends it legitimacy
Was it
that
Cal?
that makes atheist dismissiveness
Was it Cal?
seem shallow and ignorant. That's what he's
No,
saying.
Yes,
it was
I
my
strongly
boy.
agree with the freak on that.
So what? But you said in an exact
Well, what is it?
previous statement, quote unquote, this is what causes natural disasters.
No, he
Wasn't
didn't
that
say
you?
that.
He never said that.
He didn't refer to natural
Was it you
disasters
or
at
the
all. He
other
deliberately
was it you
avoided
or
that
the other
altogether.
person that was back there? Was it? I don't think. No, I'm not talking about the freak. It was the other person who was backstage.
Me?
Who, Hank?
Was it? No, it wasn't Hank. It was the other guy.
Hank did say that God is the source for natural disasters.
No, it wasn't Hank. It wasn't Hank. It was the other guy backstage.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but Hank did say that God is the natural source the source for natural disasters.
I don't know who
Which
else
is why
is
we
behind
got
If that's what you're talking about, then that was Hank.
But Hank didn't make. No, Hank never made that statement. Hank
That's
made
it.
the
That's
statement.
a
Hank made
verbatim
this
quote.
statement that natural
did.
I'll say it again.
disasters.
You don't believe me. God is the
Hey,
source
Cupper.
of nature, therefore the source for natural
Yes, he did.
disasters.
No, Hank
See, he
made.
just said it again.
Was it Hank?
Yeah, that's Hank again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hank
so it
thinks
was
that
Hank.
because act of God is on any sort of legal paperwork whatsoever, that means that the government is recognizing that God causes natural disasters.
No, he didn't make that
Oh,
claim.
so I had.
He's
maybe my
inferring
notes were
correctly.
wrong then.
He's inferring correctly that at one point that's what a majority of
I
people
was
who
I
wrote
was
contracts
paraphrasing.
believed.
But I doubt he would disagree with
But
that.
no, he would disagree with you. Go ahead, Hank.
Yes, since God's the source for nature, God has to be the source for natural disasters. That's why we got the terminology in the first place.
I would agree
And
with
the
that.
fact that it's
there's
on a
it's
legal, the
okay.
fact that it's on legal documentation means that the government is just
Whoa, let's look at it this
No.
way. So God is the source of natural disasters. The actual being of the entire earth has nothing to do with it. It's all God.
It's not proof. It's just an argument.
Let's go with yes. Now what? Now what?
So you're saying yes.
Yeah.
Sure, to get us to the next step of whatever you're about to say.
Perfect.
Your incredulity.
Okay. So how is God the force of the natural disaster?
God made nature. It's 2 steps.
I would agree with that.
Really
Prove
shouldn't
that.
have to be
Yeah, so
explaining
God
this to
made
another theist.
nature. God made
Okay,
nature.
that's
So you
that's
agree
plain.
then you agree that all human beings are just play toys, puppets for God?
Yes.
First of all,
absolutely.
yes,
You read the
but
book of
that,
Job.
but you also are making a huge jump
Wait,
away
wait.
from what we're talking about. But yes,
DX, I'm asking
Romans
him the
9,
question.
Isaiah 45:7.
I know what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
I know, but I
All
want
right,
to hear
we're
from him.
Yeah. So Romans
we're
9
part
and
of
Isaiah
nature, right?
45:7 strongly imply that.
That every single person is a puppet for God to have.
Hell yes.
Bro, welcome to Christianity 101. Where have you been?
Interesting. Aren't you a Christian?
Yes. And your free will doctrine's not biblical.
Correct.
Book of Job.
Really? You're saying
Yeah,
free will
really.
is not biblical?
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
Not only is it not even
Pepper,
referred to, but it's contradicted
Pepper,
by scripture.
Pepper, free will is just a fairy tale that pastors tell you to get you to go along with their crap. You know,
Too bad you
it
disagree
makes
with
you
me,
feel
Cupper. You could
good,
tell
so
our
you
State
don't.
Farm.
It makes you feel good, so you don't crack open the book and read it for yourself. They don't want you
All
to read the
State.
book.
Well, it's a way
Oh,
to
come on,
explain
Gretchen.
evil.
You know Gretchen, you know I
Blame
read
yourself
the book.
and
Huh?
alleviate God of all
That's
responsibility.
not fair,
And
Gretchen.
Christians
You know what?
love to
I
do all
don't
that, right? It's
know.
like they're
I don't
constantly
know
saying,
that
"Oh, you
you read
just
the
hate
book.
God. You just blame God for everything. You take no responsibility for your own actions."
I don't know that you read the book, Cupper, because the last time we talked, you told me how you don't even depend on the Bible for stuff like that, for your morals and
No,
all
I
that. You
don't.
depend on Christian ethics,
Yes, ma'am.
and
Which are based on
you
my
know,
book.
congratulations.
But
But
you
I
don't read.
mean, but you don't know that it's based on your book because you don't read them both.
Which version of your book,
No, I
by the
do
way?
read my book.
No, you take your priest's word for it.
What are you talking about?
No,
I
no,
post
no.
my verses.
I don't take my priest will on anything.
I said word, not will. I said you take his word for it.
Well, yeah, I take my priest will on
You
a
keep
lot of
all
things.
this. You keep all the stuff that makes you feel good,
Man, I got
so
more
you don't
sense than to
over.
grind my feet into Eddie
So
Murphy's
All right,
couch.
Geometry
Yeah, I remember grinding my feet in Eddie
3019
Murphy's couch.
KV
what the
KJ
fuck are you talking about? Eddie Murphy's couch.
KJV. I call heaven and earth, and I record this day that I have set before you, life and death,
I'll be right back.
blessing and cursing. Therefore, choose life.
All this is
Both
proving, Cupper,
thou
is that you
and
know how to
seed
read,
might live. That's basically
Cupper.
saying
Oh
you have
man, I
a
Cupper.
could go see
All
choice.
some
it's
ribs right now.
Do you want
all
some
it's
more
That
proving
just
is
made
that
my
quotes?
you
mouth
know
I
water.
can
how
give you
to
some more
read. It
quotes.
doesn't prove that you do.
No, I absolutely believe in free will.
I'm sure you do, but it's not in your Bible
He has no
anywhere.
choice.
There's absolutely in my
See
Bible.
what
I
I did
just
there?
gave you one quote. I can give you more.
No,
Thank you,
it's
Kevin.
not.
Yeah,
As
you
in,
want
I
me to
And then
give you
you
more
know
apologize.
what?
I didn't
quotes? I'll give
understand
you
what
more
freak
quotes.
believed.
For every
What'd
Absolutely,
you
I
quote
say,
can
you
give
give
you
Kalef?
more
me about,
quotes. Do
for
you not
every
want me
quote
to
you
give you
give
more
me about
quotes?
free will,
Are you
for every
afraid
quote
I'll
you
give
give
you
me
more
about free
quotes that
will,
are correct?
I can give
Or do you
you.
want me to give you
Will
more
you shut
quotes?
the fuck up?
No, it was Eddie
For every
Murphy's
quote you
couch.
give me,
It
for every quote you give me about free will, I can give you 3 more where
They were
God
at
talks
Eddie's
about it.
house.
No, it was Rick James.
Eddie just
The
got a
God,
brand
Oh
new
yeah, yeah, yeah.
couch.
Sorry,
the
sorry, sorry.
Eddie just got a
Okay.
brand new
the
couch.
God,
Just got a
the
brand
Oh
new
yeah, yeah, yeah.
couch.
Sorry,
the
sorry,
God
sorry.
of your libel
Couch.
violates free will
Charlie was
all the time.
there,
Yeah, so I'll
but
give
it
you
was
3
Eddie's house.
quotes, and then you give me 3 that are in contradiction. We can do
Because
that.
why? You got to remember, why did he grind his feet in his couch to begin with?
Oh,
Because he
that's
can afford another one.
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
I'll
So
give you 3 quotes of. I already
Why are
gave
we
you
talking about Eddie
one.
Murphy's
I'll give
house?
you 3 more, and then you can give me 3 quotes in
Charlie
the
was
Bible
broke.
that are
yeah.
against it.
So let's
Why,
start
why,
out
what the
Romans
fuck would I?
9 and 19.
What would I rub
You
my
will
Wait, no,
say
no,
to
no,
me,
no, no. She wants to give me 3 quotes against it.
Yeah, it was Charlie's story about Eddie's couch.
No, no, no. I already gave one. Let her give me one against.
Ah,
yeah, go to Romans 19 through 25.
I'm sorry. What are we doing?
Well, we
Because
can you give Tucker
Give
some
me a
quotes.
quote that says that
I
you
hear
have no
3
free
different
will.
conversations going.
Where is a no
didn't
free
say
will quote?
No, there's no
I
quote
didn't
about not having free will.
I
It's that
didn't say
the
no free
entirety of
will.
the scripture contradicts free will.
No, there's
Because
No,
quotes.
no,
God
no, no,
God
no.
already
She
knows.
said, no,
Don't
no.
just
She's
scream no
She
right in the middle of
said
how I'm
she
explaining
has
it to you.
quotes against
I
free
did
will.
not say that. I
Yeah,
Romans
I'm
9.
gonna try again.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
no
but I
quote
have
that says
quotes.
there's no free will.
Quotes
Yes,
The
there is.
entire
free
idea
will.
and conclusion of
No,
scripture
no,
is
but I have quotes for free
okay.
will.
So I'm gonna turn you down because you're screaming.
Is that not
Making it
fair?
so I can't even talk.
Am I
There's not an
super
actual
loud?
quote against the existence of free will.
Yeah, there
Free
is.
will
If
contradicts
I'm super
scripture.
loud, am I super loud?
According to scripture, God
What
knows
there
everything that's going to happen,
are
is responsible for everything
instances.
that's
My
going to
bad. I
happen.
didn't know I was
He's
super
already
loud.
set it in motion. You don't get a choice.
So
God's
that's
will is the
So
only
I
actual
don't
will.
get a I
It's
don't
what
get a
makes him
choice
God.
on the
Human
quotes.
beings don't even have will, period.
yeah. So
Okay, but if
there's
I
a quote.
use 4, 5, 6 quotes that
Let me.
prove free will, those are all incorrect based on
You
The
are
you
going to
totality
get
of
saying they're
scripture
incorrect.
itself.
Yeah, let me just start reading Romans 9:19. You will say to me, then, why
the
does he
fuck are
find
you
fault?
reading?
For he
The Bible.
the Bible, yes. Romans 9,
Yeah, I
19
know.
through 21, which would be enough. So
And
yeah,
what am I expected to do in response?
you sit there and listen. You will say to me, but why does he find
No, you're
okay,
not just going to preach at me. Sorry.
I
He's
was
not
trying
preaching. He's reading the evidence for his claim.
yeah, I was trying to refute Copper right now with the Bible.
It's-
Right. And then in response, we're going to do what?
Well, Copper can read
Listen
the
and
next
understand
quote.
how it proves his claim.
Yeah.
He can't do that.
Okay, let me try.
Just shut up, dude. I have
Because
Yeah.
I
have
heard
quotes.
Cupper say that I'm supposed to give quotes that say free will doesn't exist, which
I'll do
I
it
never
for you.
claimed that
It's
I
because
could.
I'll do
Cupper's
it.
obtuse.
Yeah.
I'll do it
No,
for you. It's easy.
it's perfectly fine. He said
Yes.
he's gonna do quotes.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. You will say to me then, why does he still find fault? For who can resist his will? But who are you, O man, to answer back to God? Will that is molded say to its molder, why have you made me like this? Has the potter have no right over the clay to make out the same lump, one vessel for his honor and use another vessel for dishonorable use?
Word.
That's not a claim of.
I'm not gonna lie, that
It's
was rough to listen
100%.
to.
That is a very bad.
Hey, Cupper,
You
remember
can't question
earlier
your
when you
own
said
nature.
God
Even
didn't
your
have
own
will?
nature isn't up to you. It's up to God. It's literally
No,
what it
even
says.
she said it was just a bad verse. No,
Yes, the
come
other
on.
person who doesn't agree with him
I
said it's bad.
didn't say that.
She's an atheist.
Not to mention, I'm gonna
She's an atheist.
walk out on a limb here
me.
and say
She's
that a lot of this,
against
like
my
where
whole
this
fucking
conversation, all of
thing.
these conversations are going
She's
right now,
muted me
like
14
almost more than theism or
times
atheism has to
tonight.
do with the amount of Crown Royal that
Dude,
each panelist has consumed. I'm just gonna throw that out into the
this is,
ether
dude,
and
that is just.
do with it what you will.
Yes,
First
I'm
of all,
completely
that
sober
Bible
today.
verse, if she's saying it's incoherent and that doesn't have anything, it doesn't.
I
Look,
didn't say
Yeah,
it
of
was
course, because she's
incoherent.
God now.
she's gone now, of course. I should have known.
No, I'm just saying that.
At
she
least he
can-
admits God's a lady.
What the fuck? When did I become God? I didn't say it was incoherent.
No,
I
see
was
what
making
they
a
do.
dig at
You
his
see what
reading
they're saying?
skills.
They're
That's all.
forcing these things on you now.
Okay, that's fine. They can try whatever they want. But really, all I was doing was, knocking him for his inability to read aloud in a, way that
You
is
want to
pleasant
do
to
it?
listen to.
Absolutely, I have an issue with
Works for
reading
me.
aloud.
Anyway, my whole
Again, I
point,
contend the
Trevor,
less
is that
Crown Royal you've
anywhere
consumed, the more coherent Hank
anywhere,
becomes. I'm just saying.
anywhere
They're directly
you find in the
proportionate.
Bible that says that we have free will, I can show you places where God Himself has violated the free will of humans.
Of course.
It does it all the time.
Just show
Yeah,
me
like
one.
with Pharaoh.
Like,
Well,
that's like his
Yeah.
favorite
Even
fucking thing
hardened
to
his
do,
heart.
to
Word.
violate free will.
Gentleman was speaking before. I'll ask him. Show me one example.
He did. It was
Do you
it was
know?
awesome too.
I know I didn't get to
Do you
hear
know what it
him because he
means?
was talked over.
He
Cupper, what does it
wasn't.
mean when God says He hardened
By all
someone's
means,
heart?
Hank, read it again if you want.
No,
But
I
yeah, he
Absolutely,
wasn't
I
talked
love
over.
He
reading
was
it.
talked over. He was talked over.
He
Yes.
wasn't, but he's gonna go
Huh?
again.
Yes.
Cupper, what does it mean when God says He hardened someone's heart? Seriously.
Can I answer that question after the gentleman does and answers?
Sure.
Yes. You will say to me then, why does he still find fault? For who can resist his will? But who are you,
Well,
oh
I
man,
didn't
to
ask
answer
that.
back
I
to
asked you to
God?
read. I asked you
He's
to
gonna be
read.
the one to
What
talk
is
over you. That's
motive
hilarious.
say to its motor, why have you made me like this? Has the potter have no right over the clay to make out the same lump,
Do you want to
one
read it?
vessel for honorable and one vessel
Read
for
it. Just
dishonorable
read
use?
it.
What if God
He is reading it.
desiring to show his wrath and make his own power has endured with much patience, vessels of wrath prepared for destruction. That's in the Bible. That's Romans 9:19 through 22.
He is reading it. He just doesn't read that great aloud. That's all.
Beautiful.
Do you put your fingers under the word when you read?
No.
Do I? I do. I'm not a very good reader.
I can tell.
Seems like a rude statement to make, but
Was it rude when you just started yelling over him while he was reading?
this is a
Dude, I've
debate
been
panel,
thinking
dude.
about it, and I bet you
Drop the meta.
the people that tried to like P-bomb earlier are super angry that they just helped this stream. I got swarmed by a troll army earlier, and they brought in
What's
a
a
ton of
P-bomb?
viewers. And then they
Hey,
started
dude.
slamming the chat, trying to come up and talk, but I just didn't pull them up, and we just kept
And it
chatting.
boosted the algo.
Yeah, dude, it was really
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you
Nice.
for the eyeballs.
Okay, what is a
Thanks.
P-bomb?
No, I don't even want to go into it.
Okay. I don't know what a P-bomb is, but
Don't worry
Shout
about
out
it.
to
We'll tell you when you're
Islam,
older. You can look up Zoom Bomb. That's the same thing.
They posted dicks all over the place. Essentially.
that's weird. Not something you should do.
Hey, you know those Christians?
Hey, well, there's a lot of terrible Christians.
I know. I don't know why you want to be one so bad.
Well, I'm a Catholic, so
That
Same
explains
thing.
a lot.
Christian.
That explains a lot, actually.
Catholic is very different from Christian.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
There
It
isn't a lot
is.
of difference between any of your little denominations.
I would disagree.
Cupper, did I tell you that it was the Catholic Church that started me on my deconstruction in the first place?
Hey, mine too.
No, I believe you told me it was the you told me it
My
was
first kid.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was born.
I
I was
have to look back at our conversation, to be honest with you.
Oh shit! Did my headphone?
Yeah.
I know we had a really good conversation though.
Hang on. Oh.
To be fair, I had a really good conversation with you.
Yeah, I was raised between Mormon and born again. And it wasn't until I married a Catholic and they wanted to christen her, my first kid, that I was like, okay, I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh, it's your choice as a mother.
And honestly, Catholic isn't any different, really. I mean, other than
It is. I believe it is.
not really.
I
Not
believe
than
it's I believe it's super different because I see so many Catholics who just go, "I'm Catholic," and they have no idea what it means.
I believe
Well,
that a
but
Boston cream pie is superior to normal custard.
all types of Christians are like that, Cupper. All of them. The main difference I found between the born again thing um, and the Catholic thing is your ability to talk to God without a priest being involved. Really, I mean
Or you wouldn't say that at least
that's
a
the
lot
main
of.
hinge of it.
Would you agree that more Catholics at least have more grounding? They at least can talk a little bit better about it.
No.
More grounding for
Because I
what?
would say Catholics, people say they're Catholic all the fucking time.
I would say they're worse than a typical Prot.
The- 1,000 million people say they're Catholic, but they're not, or they say they're Christian, but they're not Catholic.
But Christians are Catholics, and Catholics are Christians.
No. There's
No,
very
no.
distinct
Catholics
difference.
Okay, sorry, no.
Catholics are more intense.
Not all, yeah.
Christians
Not all
are.
Christians are Catholic, but all Catholics are Christians.
There you go.
Correct.
Yes. So a bunch of Catholics or a bunch of Christians try to hold Catholic ideology, and it fucks us because they go, "Oh, we're Catholic," but they're not actually Catholic. Very different
Well,
ideology.
who gets to decide that? You?
Clearly.
No. It
Have you
gets
not learned how
it
this
gets
theist thing works
decided
yet?
based on. It's decided based on the viewpoint. Like Christians, you
Yeah,
have
that's what
a
she said.
mass amount of Christians who literally just they go, "I'm a Christian. I wear a cross. Never go to church. Never give any shit about a God, but I'm a Christian."
If you were Jesus, would you come back if all your
And
followers
a
were wearing a
bunch of
cross?
dudes and a bunch of women, like a lot
I mean,
of
really.
people do that.
It's
But
the
that's
worst
not
moment of his
Catholic.
life.
Catholic, you have to actually go to church. You actually have to be a part of church.
I would think you were a bunch of Satanists, if I
would
saw
say
you
that-
all wearing crosses.
Dennis, and I would shoot to enforce lightning for that.
Why would you think I'm a
That's not
Satanist?
true. I know lots of Catholics.
Why would
that
you
don't
think
go
I'm
to
a
church
Satanist?
If you wear a cross?
It's a
Yeah,
torture
why
device.
would you think I'm a Satanist for that?
It's
Because
a
you're like
torture device.
celebrating my torture.
Exactly.
How do I celebrate your torture?
You're wearing a
Because it was
monument to it around your neck.
Exactly. They tortured me on that thing. Well,
Why would I want to come back if I saw you all wearing a bunch of crosses? That'd be like if someone went up to Jackie Onassis with a fucking rifle pendant.
How did I torture you
Or Joan
on
of Arc
wearing a
for getting
cross on my neck?
steak.
Yeah.
Answer me. How did
How
I
did you torture
you?
me?
How did
Dude,
I
I mean the
torture you?
crown of thorns? You think that felt
No,
good, bro?
how did I torture you?
Cupper,
No,
you
you're
missed the entire
celebrating the
part.
torture.
He said, "Why
Okay.
would Jesus want to come back if he saw everybody wearing crosses?"
Okay,
He
so
said, "I
what
wouldn't."
is your issue with the cross?
I just explained it to you.
I'm telling you, I'm genuinely interested.
And I just
These
explained it to
I'm
you.
genuinely, I want to hear the point.
You're also genuinely intoxicated.
A fair point, but I can still be genuinely interested to know
Sure,
if
it's
I
just
can
going to
have
make
a
it more
full-
difficult for me to like convey information to you because I've attempted 6 times now and you're still asking.
Okay, but you also did the same thing 6 times when I asked you a question.
I don't think so.
I know.
I think you just made that up.
Explain it when you're asked a question and move the
I
fuck
did.
on.
Ask me a question about it.
I don't want to. I don't have any questions for you.
See, there you go. Not explaining it. Let's go. Let's move on.
Already did several times.
7 times he explained it.
And yet, here you are still talking and being a smartass. So
He explained it 7
maybe
times.
So I'm going to be a smartass 15 minutes from now, tomorrow, next week. That's not going to stop. He'll still be a drunk idiot who can't listen to what I'm saying.
Probably.
I'm
What do you
sorry
get
to you. I'm
Guess
sorry
which side of that I prefer to be on.
I'm sorry I was on the wrong side of that. Hopefully next time
Well,
I
I
can be
wouldn't
on
say
the right
wrong.
side of it.
I would say wrong.
Just on the part the side that's not going to learn anything.
Well, hopefully I can learn from you next time.
You're on the drunk side of history, Cupper.
The drunk side, right?
You know
Well,
what?
hopefully I can learn
time, Cupper.
this
Why don't you
time or
learn
next
something
time.
right fucking now?
But I can learn. I can try to learn right now
Lock the
or
fuck
next
in and
time.
learn something. No, learn
I'm
something
very
now.
open. I'm very open to it.
Well, then do it. You figure out that there's
He
no
said
free
he
will.
didn't want to. He said he didn't want to teach me.
Figure out that your Bible is full of lies.
No,
You
I
have
said
to
that I
be the
tried
one
already and it didn't work.
listen
Yes,
to me.
7 times.
Here, Cuppa, I'll take the bait, buddy. Here, I'll bite. You ready?
Listen to me instead.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it one more time. You ready?
Your Bible's full of lies.
Wait. If you're
Learn
ready,
that.
let me pull out a note card. So that
Yeah, strap yourself in. Get a drink. Have a smoke.
I don't need to get a drink. I just want a note card.
You know what? In fact, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to take this back real quick because I asked you a question earlier, Cupper, and I don't think I got a satisfactory answer.
It's
Can I
do we call
answer-
this battle
Okay.
royale because of the crown royale that's involved?
After you admitted that,
This
there
is awesome.
are a bunch of wrong things in the Bible, I asked you, how do you decide which ones are right and which ones are wrong? And you
Oh
never
yeah, you
answered.
can easily ask me that question.
You sidestep the fuck out of that question, and I'd like to know.
No, I have
How
an
do you
easy answer
decide
for that
which
question.
things are? How do you decide which things are right and which things are wrong?
I answered it earlier. The
Nope,
ones.
you did not.
I'll answer it again then.
Everybody was busy benefit of the doubting Cupper, and I'm not willing to go that far. So I would like a real answer.
Well, some people like me in this chat.
I like you too. Not willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
That's perfectly fine.
Good. I'm glad we agree.
So
how do
my
you
reason why I believe that is
I don't ask why you believe it. I ask what is the process for you determining whether something is true or not, whether it's bullshit or not, whether it was written by man or inspired by God or not.
multiple people over multiple centuries
feeling.
coming to a similar conclusion.
I don't know what atheists can't understand about
So
this.
you take multiple cultures of different people, like the Bible had. You
Okay.
have multiple
what cultures?
cultures of different people
I want specifics.
over a
What cultures?
multitude of
What cultures? You're not
centuries
going to be able to speak
that
in
come to a
generalities
similar
and be pleasing.
conclusion
You can't do it.
of
Can I
where
ask you a question, Gretchen?
Huh. Sure.
Are you
is that not a
and
sad
this
story?
this may sound sardonic, I don't mean it to be, so forgive my
Okay.
tone. Are you actually interested in learning like how his thought process works and why he believes it?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
So then why would
I yield then.
Good answer.
No, yeah, and I didn't think that she was, and that's cool. I'm not judging you for it. I just,
I am
if you had said
100%
yes,
interested in shoving the words down his throat and him choking
right,
on them until he
right.
realizes that he's been
but I'm
Okay, but
murdered.
but that
answering.
second,
I'm
but that
trying to
second thing never
answer.
will come though, Gretchen. Do you not know that?
So why would I
Oh, yeah,
answer then?
okay, but I paid for the super chat, so I want my fucking answer. And I don't care if it kills him.
No,
It won't
I'm not
kill
judging
me.
you. You're
It
saying
won't
it's
kill
wrong. I'm
me.
just
I will
saying,
answer
he's
it.
never gonna choke on it and realize. Like he's
No, it's not that I won't realize.
Let's drag it out of him.
You can ask Taco and
might.
a lot of people on this
He might.
channel. I am absolutely very
yeah. So
open to
on that note,
changing my
I'll
mind.
engage with you
I'm
as I was going to
absolutely
before.
very open to
What he's saying
changing
right
my
now is
mind.
just a post hoc justification. It's after the fact.
No, I'm very open to changing my mind.
But Cupper also likes, he kind of fashions himself a Phil bro, and he likes to talk about, objective morality a lot and all that. But I'm not interested in any of that crap.
He
That's
doesn't actually
true.
believe in any of that though.
I want
No, I
actual
absolutely do.
facts and specifics. So I
No,
would
I
like
Yeah,
to
absolutely
it's
do.
all based on feeling. He can't give you facts and specifics.
No,
know.
I
Wait a
absolutely
minute, Cupper.
can.
You think you're a Philbro?
What's a Philbro?
That's my word for it.
He's definitely not a Philbro.
He's a
When you
vibes bro.
start waxing philosophical about objective morality and how do you ground your
No,
fucking morals,
see, this is
that's all Phil Bro to me.
Taco.
And
Come on,
I want
I agree
none
with
of
Gretchen
it.
on this one.
I
Taco.
want
You
nothing
gotta
to
give
do
me
with it.
some backup here, dude. Come, this
Speak
is
to me in
this is
plain
just
No,
English,
bullshit.
or
I don't think he's a Philbro.
I think he thinks he's a Phil, bro.
No, I'm not.
there you go. I think he does too.
No, I'm just an honest person who is honestly looking at a lot of people.
No,
There's
I mean, to be
willing
fair,
to
you're not
learn.
honestly looking at a lot of people. You've had nonstop people explain very coherent objective morality and all sorts of other stuff to you, and you just say it's incoherent.
Yeah, you don't.
yeah, there's
I
levels of honesty.
I just
Cupper,
need.
you don't.
I just. I
You're not
need
being
to
honest
see
with
never look
yourself.
at
I
a
need
lot
to
of
see
people.
something
Cupper,
that
you
is
never look at a lot of people.
objectively true, which is
Cupper,
what you guys want to see from me. I need to
no,
see an
that's not
objective
true.
truth,
That's not
which
true.
would be
You're doing it
fair
again.
on the
Stop doing
opposite
that
point.
shit. Stop telling me what I want to see from you because I've already told you. And you're
No, I
fucking
said
it
what
up.
I want to see.
Okay, is it objectively
Nobody
true
cares.
that you think you
Nobody cares
exist?
what you want to see in yourself. It's,
No, what I said I want
you
to
know,
see from other people.
You are fake news.
Objective truth.
the point is, Cupper, you do this all the time. You take this one little sliver of
I'm gonna
reality that
come.
you've experienced, and then you translate that onto, well, everybody thinks this way.
Will
It's just
Ferrell.
because you think that way. And I guarantee you that not everybody thinks that way. Not even the majority of the people think the way you do.
Okay, well, I have
And
a
yet
lot
somehow
of.
in your brain,
Here's
you've
the thing.
convinced
Here's the
yourself
thing.
that you are just another part of the majority. And you're
Okay,
not.
but here's the thing. I have
You
a
have a
lot of
very
people.
limited view of
I
the
have a
world.
lot of people who think the way I feel.
See, you just did
I
it again.
am just.
You have a
I
lot
am
of
just
people
one
who think
person
that
who
way.
is. I'm just one person who will come on
I
a
think you
panel
have a
and speak
minority of
about it.
people. I think you
Is
have a
that
minority
so
of people
bad?
that agree with you.
Is that so bad that I'm one
Hey,
person who
Snow.
will come in and speak about those opinions?
I think it's kind of
to
insidious that
other
you're
people who
hiding
have complete
you're saying,
opposite
"Oh,
opinions. That shouldn't
I'm
be
just
so bad.
It's kind
I'm
of
just
French.
one voice in a crowd," but you're not really, are you? Because
I
you know what?
absolutely am a lot
The
of. I
majority
am a
don't agree
lot
with
of a
you.
person. I am a lot of a person's views.
No, you're your
I'm
views.
just willing. I am.
You
I am just.
attribute those.
I just
You
am willing
attribute
to
those
come
to
on
a
and
lot of other
speak.
people because it's safety in numbers and it gives you cover. It's a big
Okay,
fucking
so
coat because it
okay,
makes you
so
feel
how
like
does
you're
it give me
smart and
cope?
on the right side.
How does that give me cope in any
The right
way?
side
I'm
is the
just
dark side.
I just
okay.
told
You
you.
can say that. I'm
You
not gonna
hide.
be angry at
You
your
hide
left
in your
side view.
you
And
hide
there's a
in your
super chat from Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. She says, there is no such thing as objective truth, objective knowledge, or objective morals. Objectivity per se doesn't exist. Thank you for the super chat, Jessica. Greatly appreciated. Checkmate theists.
Yeah, I agree with that. Outside of math, I'm not sure objectivity really
Thank
does
you,
exist.
Jessica. No, I'm
No,
just saying.
but I've heard you.
If
I've heard
if
you
I
do
have a
that. I've heard you do
different
this
if I have a
on
different
several
view
different
from you,
topics. I've
if I
heard you
have
do
a
it on several
different
different
view from
topics.
you, why are you so fucking angry at me? It could just be I
I'm
have a
not angry
different
at you.
view. You're screaming at me. I just have a
Am I?
different view.
I don't even accept it inside math. I'm an intuitionist.
Maybe I just have a
Can I not
creepier
just have a
voice.
different
I'm
view?
not screaming at you.
Well, can we just agree to this? Maybe I have a different view. Is that fair?
Okay, maybe I have a different tone.
Absolutely correct. And
I
I
think the
aware of
word
want
you're
to
looking
I don't
for
no
is
tone
contempt.
no
I
tone
have
policing.
a tone. But I'm not angry at you.
Oh, be freaking be whatever tone you want to be. I'm
But even if I
saying,
like you, I'm never gonna lie to you.
I want to be
yeah,
an E
that's
minor.
perfectly okay. I don't mind that in any way, shape, or form. That is
Okay, 'cause it sounded like you were gonna
better.
start crying
That's
about it.
better than I could ever ask for. Is someone giving me their absolute honest opinion.
So to
I'll lie
recap,
for you before I lie to you.
her honest opinion is she doesn't give a fuck what you're gonna say or why you're gonna say it. She just wants to point out that you're kind of stupid.
Okay, so
That's
answer
not
me
true.
why then.
Well, choke on his lies, I think were the words you used. I was trying
No,
to
so
clean it up a
answer me
little bit.
why
You don't have to be
it
stupid.
wouldn't be if I did the equal and opposite.
Why
Would it
what?
be awful to you?
Equal and opposite to what?
I mean, I wouldn't even use like awful, you know.
If
You
For
want
it
to
was
me,
be
if it
I'm
was
I'm
a
just
couple, if
bored.
it was a
That's
multitude,
the term I would use.
yeah,
you
but
want to be
if it
mean
was a
to me? Okay.
multitude of Republicans
You can be as mean as you
saying
fucking
that you
want to be,
are
as long
all
as you're honest.
wrong, is that equal and opposite okay? Would you guys be okay with that and everything?
As long as you're
I'm
honest.
100% okay with you guys giving me the opinion. I'm not.
We have no competence.
I'm
We
not.
don't know
I'm
what's
not.
happening.
I'm not angry
And it's
or
got to
anything.
stop. And it's got to
Do
Not
not
angry.
come.
I just want to understand. I just want to understand the view.
What view do you
Is
want to
that not
understand?
fair for me trying to understand the point of view?
What view are you trying to
Sure.
understand?
What point of view are you trying for here?
I don't know. You have been yelling at me for freaking an hour.
No, we haven't.
Either way, I'm happy. I'm happy either way.
Thanks,
Who's
Taco.
fucking around with the soundboard?
It's Taco.
Me.
Taco, can you do a start stop?
No.
Do you
I
have
like
I'm gonna come? That's funny. That's the
Come
funny
on,
one.
Taco.
gonna come.
Taco, you can do a start stop.
Yeah, that's
Those
the
are
one.
Upper, remember?
What?
Taco, you can do one undesignated
All right.
start
I'll
stop.
do one on the house. We get a start stop on the house.
And I'll give you the start stop
It's
too.
$50. Let's do it.
Taco, you gotta give me a start stop.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Taco loves people.
Wait a minute. You get the final word, Mr.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Taco is legitimately watching a different fucking thing right now.
That's you.
Oh yes, it is
thing?
me.
What are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talking
that
about?
is.
Are you watching
That's
a thing?
100% me. That is 100% me.
Put your thing away, tacos. Don't be watching that.
Well, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Me neither.
Citizens playing a
We don't
soundboard.
Taco,
Citizens
That's-
playing a soundboard.
don't worry about
That's
it.
not
You're
me.
good.
I definitely do
Taco,
have one, but
watch your podcast. Don't worry
when I've
about
played with
don't
it in the
worry about
past, I've
Taco.
made the host very angry, so I don't do it anymore.
Taco, when I send you $50, you can worry about it again.
Okay. By the way, people, I have now uploaded almost all of the songs to the Uncaused Core YouTube. I'm linking it in chat. If you're not subscribed yet, you should. Boom. And Jessica says, the problem, Cupper, is that you say that you want to understand, but then when people explain it to you, you don't listen and then repeat yourself.
Oh, I
Word.
absolutely do want. I absolutely do
And you
want to
scream
understand.
over the explanation too.
Don't,
No, I
Cupper.
absolutely do want to understand.
No, Cupper, you don't.
Okay,
That's
then
why I
I
said
will.
you
I will
you
absolutely
take your
shut
one
up.
little you take
Then
your
I'll
one little
absolutely
sliver
shut
of
up and
your
let you
life
guys talk.
experience
Then
and
I'll
you
absolutely shut up
trick
and let you
yourself
guys talk.
and well then start shutting up. Okay? You take one little thing in your fucking head and you convince yourself that you're right. And not only are you right, you're part of the majority that thinks that way. And
Are
that
you
gives you safety in numbers. And
And
that makes it more
Green is
insidious
super.
when you tell a trans person that they don't have the right to exist, to be a whole fucking person because you feel some kind of way about sports, even though you're not a fucking expert and you never will be.
I've always wondered.
We're going to win
But you're
so
gonna
much, you may even
but
get tired of winning.
you're gonna hide
No,
in
Mr.
your
President,
little
please.
argumentum
I
ad
can't take it
hominem
anymore.
about it,
It's too much winning.
Well, this is kind
you
of
know.
weird.
And
This is
even
kind of
though
weird time,
And
but
even though you had 3 people that night trying to explain the whole thing to you, all you did was argue and reinforce your own position and then say that everybody was on your side. And that couldn't be further from the truth. Meanwhile, one of those people you spoke to was a fucking friend and you fucking denied her right to exist as who she feels she is
Not true.
just because of the way you feel about fucking
No,
sports.
that was not true.
That's some bullshit. I'm
No,
sorry, that's some fucking
that is
bullshit right
absolutely
there.
not true. I won't take that. I did not.
You
I
didn't?
did not do that at all. No, that is not true.
Seems to me you did. Tell me how I'm wrong.
No, I didn't tell her she didn't have an opinion. No,
Or the right to exist, because I heard that claim in there too.
that was from a different person. From a different person, not from me.
You
I've yet to
told
meet
me
these people who deny the right to exist of some other people. I keep
Okay,
hearing
but that
about it,
was
but I've yet to
not
meet them.
from me. You can ask anyone on this channel. There's no fucking shot that would have come out of my mouth. So no.
I tried to explain. I tried to explain to you, Tucker.
I'll yell it in a second. But I can tell you, I've asked Cupper if he would vote against their right to like live a normal life, and he said no. Just a heads up. So
Yeah, he told me
I
he
just
told
so
me
you
that
know,
too. But
I
then by
don't
the end of the conversation, he said that because of the way he feels about sports, I'm like, but playing in sports are it's part of being a
Gretchen.
whole ass person and having the
I,
right to do that.
I
And he
think
said
he's more
he would
center
still
than
vote
you.
against it.
Hang on, I think he's more center than you realize, and I think you can make more impact by
Appealing
with
to that.
with sugar than or honey than like
Not all
freaking
my views.
I'm not entirely sure though, because
you're like throwing cacti at him right now, right? When you should be like giving him a spoonful of honey and explaining to him the situation, right?
See, this is not my views.
yeah,
Right.
I get it.
He's
You're
much more
saying
centrist than you
you're
realize.
saying you're
Just a
saying I
heads
should be
up.
more
He's
free flowing with the benefit of the doubt. The only problem is I haven't seen that work on him yet.
yeah, Austin, $10 gets you a song of your choice. And
And
DeFreak,
I
thank you
would
for the super.
absolutely, and if I gotta be the bitch and take that bullet
I
for
like that name,
to
by the
try
way,
to get him to,
Austinisms.
even if it just pulls him off of the rails just for a second so he can see what
No, it's
even
not
if
at all like
even if
that.
you could just see what I see, Cupper.
No, it has nothing to do
still not
like
saying I
that.
don't
I
want
think he.
All right, Gretchen, instead of accusing, why not just ask questions about his position, right? That might be a
I
better
did.
way to approach that. So
I
why
did. I talked to him for an hour and a half that
like
night.
I told him not to talk about this on here.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
like if you really want to talk
My
to him
bad.
about it, and if he's okay with it, you guys are welcome to have that conversation. But that's it only if
No,
Cupper
it's cool.
opts in, right?
No, it's cool. It's your
And I
stream. You
think
don't
he's
want
No,
much more
it's absolutely fine. I just didn't want to have it on the channel because last time it went
let's
on the
not.
channel.
Then let's not.
Probably
Yeah,
best.
Yeah,
that's what led
he
to
got beat up last time, and I think he's much more centrist than y'all realize. I think he just has
right.
some bad
But that's what
ideas
led
that
to
need
our.
Don't say
massage, right?
don't say
I
bad.
talked
I
to
just
him
have
for an
different.
hour and a
I just
half.
have different.
And
I
if
feel like
you ever want to,
the word would
spend
be
another
different.
hour and a half talking about it, Cupper, I'll totally
But
do that again.
I don't think Cupper's a villain.
I don't think he is
No,
either.
I would love to have conversations about that with you. I don't want to have conversations like that.
You guys want to talk about that on the taco court a little later? Maybe Jessica, or whoever. I know
that's
Jessica
fine.
engaged, and I don't know who else did, but maybe the three y'all can hop in there and see if he retained anything and go from
Yeah,
there.
that'd be perfectly fine with me.
Hey, I want to ask Cupper some stuff.
I'm totally cool with that, and I don't think you're a bad guy.
Yeah,
and you're
just
not a
that
villain.
way so it's not
I
live. Because
don't.
last
I
time
don't
Cupper,
think that
hang on.
you're.
Just because last time Cupper got beat up really bad on stream and it really wasn't okay. We're not trying to publicly shame people, right?
No, not at all.
And I felt like he got publicly shamed last time, and that's not okay. We're not trying to publicly shame people here. At least I'm not trying to run a platform that publicly
Right.
shames people.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying
You
to
did
just
you
kind
did
of
say that
jerk
was
him
your
out of
goal
his
earlier.
comfort. I'm trying to jerk him out of his comfort zone so he can see
No, it's
what
perfectly fine with me.
some of the rest of us see. That's all.
It's
And
perfectly
to see
fine
how.
with me. I don't mind having those conversations.
Yeah.
I don't want to have
That's all I'm
them,
trying to do. That's why when we talked last week, I mostly just asked
but
you
I don't
questions.
want to have them on Taco's court.
Define jerk.
That's fine. That's fine. It's Taco Stream, and he says he doesn't want it on there. Fine. That's cool. No worries.
Yeah, it just seems like that's a better conversation for off air, especially since it's referencing older conversations y'all had amongst multiple people.
But it also clicks into what you were talking about earlier with Kurt, how Kurt was saying that you just have an affinity for certain aspects of the religion that made you pick it.
All right. Now
No,
we did hit the goal.
I said Kurt was right.
Goal!
Huh? I know.
I was saying Kurt was right. And I think there's a lot of aspects that were right.
I think so too.
I just, that aspect I want to take outside. So can you play the cover one?
Oh shit.
Sorry for the interruption. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. No one? Okay. Okay.
No, I'll give something.
Sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
You read that, Kepper?
What? You sent me something?
In Discord? Yeah, I sent you a bunch. Usually give me a chance.
Are you the one?
Could
Wait, are
y'all?
you the one sending me all this?
Jesus,
right.
how drunk are you?
All right, he got
I
it
mean, listen
all.
to him, bro.
He got it all. You'll read it later, right, Cupper?
No, I'm actually responding right now.
Oh.
Well,
I
that's a
mean,
little
I didn't
antithetical
know
to
it
the
was her.
panel.
I was
You think I'm
responding
wrong or
because
unfair in any particular point?
no, just because intelligently amazing. That's why I was responding.
It was intelligently amazing, so you didn't know it was me? Thanks. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't know it was
I'm
you.
just playing.
Like
I'm just playing.
I don't track you from this channel to your Discord. No.
I know, I'm just joking. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, sorry. That's on me.
Yeah. Well, that was
And I
goddamn eloquent.
I appreciate the chats.
No problem.
We'll talk.
Okay.
Well, we talked the other day.
Uh-huh. We did for a long time, and then you reverted right back to the same original point you started with. And
No. I didn't revert back. I just
you did.
maintained. No, I maintained.
Well, like I said, I am to make you see that that's not cool.
Well,
Not if you're going to call someone a friend.
we can have a conversation separate
Okay.
from this.
Okay. Can
To
do.
be fair,
Will
we
do.
can have a conversation separate.
All right.
I know Calypso wants to give me some shit.
Collapsiblism? I don't know. Is he still awake?
Maybe. I don't know. No, we talked the other day a little bit too, off the stream.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Yeah, I like to talk to you guys off stream. You know what it does? It makes me smarter.
Well, it
But
definitely can
UDX,
if you listen.
What?
I try to listen. I can't promise you anything, but I can try to listen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What about you, DX? Aren't you a
What?
theist?
No,
No. You just,
I'm a strong anti-theist.
okay. So yeah, that makes sense. I've been like what, the only theist for the past 6 hours.
Well, the freak's here, and Hank was here.
Yeah, but none of them give you guys pushback.
What are
the
you
freak
talking about? Freak does
took on
all
the
the
whole panel almost.
Oh no, Freak does, but I don't agree with Freak.
Hank and I agree on mostly everything, so it's
Yeah, freak bodied Cupper earlier. That was insane.
What are you talking about? I bodied Freak. I
know
bodied
about that one.
Freak. What are you talking about?
Overstatement of the century.
No,
I
I
missed
bodied
I missed
Freak.
that part.
I don't remember that part, Cupper.
Hey, atheist, guess what?
What?
Did I just miss something? My thing go back?
I think that's the joke.
Oh, is it blank?
Who was that?
Praise
That
God.
is it.
DX.
Oh, great. Yeah, that makes sense.
To
All
be
right, the
fair, I
freak.
think DX thought I won.
The freak. I want you to take on the panel.
Well, I
What?
that.
I'm just kidding. Do you want to do another
With
dance?
what?
Do you want to do a dance party real quick, to freak?
I mean, I'm getting ready to go to storage actually, but
Oh, perfect timing.
Storage.
Right before you have to go. Perfect timing.
Are
Do you
you
want
like
no
a
ducks,
Borg?
one duck, or two ducks?
no, actually, I'm moving just like you. So, but I just have my stuff in storage. I don't want no ducks, dude. I don't want nothing. No ducks. No dance. No
Asshole, you
dance.
should have
No
let me
ducks.
know. You should have let me know. I would give you a way better price.
Cupper, you want to do a
Give
dance
me Donald
party?
C song.
You down for a
I
dance
really
party,
like that
Cupper?
one.
Oh, he's gonna play that damn duck song no matter what. So.
Oh yeah. Cupper, you down for a dance party, dude?
Okay, mute before
Cuppa?
EDM comes on. Except I don't have Duck here. I don't have Duck here to dance for me to tell me
We
when
could
it's
listen
over.
to the Joe song instead. A cuppa? A cuppa? I guess he's not here.
No, I'm here. I'm just.
You ready for a dance party, cuppa?
I'm not an EDM guy, so
Aw.
play the EDM if you guys want
No,
to.
I'm not gonna. We need somebody for a dance party. It makes it rave hard, man.
I'm
Don't
just
diminish
not
my
I'm just not an
pain.
EDM guy, dude.
It makes it
I
easier
We gotta
love
hit that
to know
goal though.
when the
We gotta
song's
hit that.
over.
We gotta hit that goal though.
What's the dance party?
I just put a 5 goal on. I'm gonna get off here in the next 30 minutes or hour. Oh, I could do this though. Since I was planning on getting off, I could do this.
Why do you always put up a goal right before you want to get off?
I
fair
don't know.
point.
Sometimes it prompts an extension, right? I don't know.
Just to give everybody the chance to torture you for another hour?
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
I mean,
make a
I don't
call and
know.
stand 10 toes on it, dude. Just say, look, we're done at 5:30 because this is bullshit, you know?
But
It's
money.
whatever. I mean, I work from home. It doesn't matter. Like, I just go to bed after this, right?
Yeah.
32. So 7:27. So 6:27. Is that right? Yeah.
What's a dance party?
Do you guys have any idea what you do for your nephew if he's not healthy?
Take him to the doctor.
Yeah, they're doing that.
I don't have any idea. That's going to depend on what the doctor says to do. I put up an extension
I know.
goal. 0-75 by 7:27 a.m.
No,
No,
I
I
know
would follow
prayer,
the
but
doctor. I would follow the
Yeah,
doctor
we could
orders.
do.
Whatever the doctor says to do is what you should do. None of us here are capable of giving you advice to help with this sick baby. You should 100% follow the doctor orders.
I can do thoughts and prayers. No?
Yeah, doctors are kind
yeah,
of stupid.
please give thoughts and prayers. He's just like 4 days old. Apparently, he's having lung complications.
I ask God
I'm
to
not sure
cure
you
his
want
lung
thoughts and prayers from a
complications.
bunch of atheists.
Well,
Amen.
I do hope the little kid ends up okay. My kid was born with poop in his lungs. It's rough.
I
He ended
would
up being okay pretty
any
quick,
thoughts and prayer.
but they are strong animals.
Any thoughts and prayers from any of
Yeah,
you guys would
babies
be
are
nice.
very strong animals. They've evolved in
Yep.
environments that have quite literally evolved with us, and we've evolved to keep the inside in and the outside out. So, given
Yep.
it's nothing
Yeah, I get it.
too serious, he or
I
she
get
should
it.
be fine.
I'm just concerned about my niece.
You know, I don't be too terribly concerned. Like Taco's
Lots of
saying,
kids
they
get
are.
sick, dude, and lots of kids have a hard time when they're born.
Yeah, Cupper, my youngest
Yeah.
I was only 6 months pregnant when I had him, and he was only 2 pounds. 2 pounds long. He was itty bitty.
Gretchen,
Wow.
your mic just you hit like an
Yeah, what the
amplification button on your
fuck was
microphone
that
or
swap?
something.
Yeah.
Are
You
you in
hit
the hospital?
you hit like an amplification button on your microphone or something, Gretchen.
It started working correct.
Sorry if that was too much information
That
for
was
the
the
channel.
sound of my headphones dying.
No, yeah. Dude,
Um,
like I said,
yeah, my
hopefully
son was
hopefully the kid's
2 pounds,
okay.
and
Nobody
now he's 6 foot and built like a truck.
Yeah, hopefully the kid's okay, dude. You can't do anything probably. It's probably in the or she's probably in the
Yep.
hospital being taken care of by doctors,
He,
being afforded
Mm-hmm.
you said?
yeah,
So your
he's in the
nephew, not a
hospital
so,
right
so your
now.
nephew, not a niece. You said a niece, it would be your nephew.
No, well, I have a niece and a nephew.
He said niece
Gotcha.
or nephew, really, but I mean,
Gotcha.
I have both of them. Both of them are in the hospital currently.
But whichever one has the lung problem probably has everything he or she can have done for them, and there's nothing you or anyone else can do except wait it out and hope that whatever treatments work, right? And it sucks, but
I know, I hate it.
like we have the highest rate of successful childbirths in history, besides maybe some like random years right throughout the last 30
It was
years or
like
so,
dark
right?
years.
Right.
Dark
I mean, it
years
goes
are
up
like
and
the
down, right?
highest
But
besides us.
like over history, this is like the most successful period of time we've ever had. That's why there's 8 billion people on the planet, right? So
Yeah, and the other
the kid's
portion was dark years.
probably gonna be fine, right? Just keep that in mind. Probably gonna be fine. I would keep that mindset.
Hopefully.
It's probably just gonna have
Is
a
it
rough few days.
Tupper, is it your brother or your sister?
So it's my brother and my cousin. But my cousin is my brother.
So your brother.
Yeah, it's basically brother.
Okay.
Your brother cousin?
Yeah, me
Well,
and my cousin
Does
are
that mean that your dad married?
No, not
want
like that. Not like that.
my advice, Cupper, do what you can for your brother, because
Well, I can't do
your
much.
cousin
I can't do
brother.
much more than I've already done.
You know what?
I've already paid for their
bringing
entire hospital bill.
whatever. Something as dumb as bringing them a cup of coffee. All
They
you gotta
live
do
they live 2.5 hours away.
So call Uber Eats and get them some Starbucks or something. It's just
A
it's the littlest
stripogram would
thing.
really, lighten my mood.
It's the littlest things that are gonna make the biggest difference. And honestly, the kids aren't gonna care. They're not gonna remember any of it. But your brother cousin will remember.
He's
That's
already
all I'm
gotten. He's already gotten $500 tonight to make sure that it's all good
It's
with
not
the
about the
kids.
money.
What money?
I said it's not about the money.
Well, it is
cares
when
how
they
much-
have to
Who
when
cares
they
how
have to
much he's
be in the
gotten?
hospital. When they have to be in the
Mhm.
hospital, it's a little bit about the money where they can get that without,
Cupper, it sounds like you're
leaving.
doing a very nice thing for them.
And 5
We
years from
all
now,
hope the kid's gonna be okay. We should
mhm,
change the topic because it sounds like you're worrying about that really bad, and if we just keep talking about it, you're just gonna keep worrying. So
Fair
try a
point.
phone
Fair
call.
point.
somebody should
Fair
deconvert.
point.
We hope the kid's okay, but somebody should get Cupper deconverted.
You go ahead,
Cupper,
please. Try and deconvert
Cupper,
me.
Yeah, so
deconvert.
necessarily, if God exists, God necessarily exists.
I'm
Possibly
not.
God
No.
doesn't
Fuck you,
exist.
Taco. I'm
Therefore,
not
God
doing it
doesn't
off
exist.
that
Why not?
because that is the most annoying way to get
Mhm.
deconverted.
Okay, Cupper, I got one for you. Let's go back to what Kurt was saying. How about the fact that
Well,
you
it
just
doesn't
took these
matter if
set of
it's
principles
annoying.
and
Wait a
adopted
minute.
them because you like the way they sound?
Say again, ma'am.
I said, how about the thing Kurt was talking to you about earlier? You adopted this whole set of principles just based on the way they sounded or made you feel at the time.
No. My indoctrination, which I don't prescribe, but I'll grant for conversation. Yeah, you can say that.
You don't prescribe? You mean subscribe, right?
Subscribe. I don't know. Someone told me earlier in the chat it was subscribe, not prescribe as well. But
Mhm.
subscribe. I don't subscribe to that. No. And
You don't subscribe to what exactly?
the thought processy of
Process. It's
the thought
process or
process.
processes, but it's not processy.
Thought processes.
I know, I'm sorry. It
There's
makes me
no
the
single
fucking
thought
know-it-all grammar
process.
kid, but I don't
There's no
care.
single thought process
Thank you.
that makes sense to give me an actual thing. You can give me thought
Okay,
processes.
then what were you saying Kurt had a point
Wait a
about?
minute, Cupper. So your dad married his sister?
No. No, not even remotely close. No.
Like I said, he's really your cousin, but you guys were raised as brothers, right?
No. No, that was never at all the intention of what I said. No.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, sorry. I was making sure I made that very clear. That was a no.
I said, let me guess. He's really your cousin, but you guys were raised as siblings.
Yes.
Oh, that's another explanation. That certainly would also fully explain
But I
cousin.
also had another person who was raised as a sibling with me. You guys know Bryce Hall? Bryce Hall.
Oh, you've got a fan, Aaron Dell. That's Gretchen. She's one of the mods and people on the channel.
Oh, I'm sure she's a great person. She's not a huge fan of me, but
Oh,
thank
stop.
you,
Don't fucking
Gretchen.
put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
What, is that you?
I do like you, fucking Cupper. I wouldn't fucking waste my fucking time if I didn't.
Oh, see here.
I have zero problem giving you the finger and
So
telling you to
here,
get the
Cupper,
fuck out
that's
of
what
my
I was
head
trying to
space
say. That's
forever.
what I was trying to tell you. Everybody likes it, Cupper. It's just when you express certain opinions about various topics, some people feel disappointed because generally you're funny and enjoyable to have around, but you have some positions where you take that people are like, oh, I'm kind of disappointed he holds that position, right?
Absolutely fair. And
Mhm.
that's exactly why I've recently done just nope, not going to talk about it. To be
But that
fair,
makes you
you've seen me do that within your channel. I'm not at all gonna go
I mean,
within
that's
that.
fair. Anybody can opt out of anything, right?
Well, I just don't want to go within that anymore. I did it once, and it
Well, we
created
can talk about it offline, but don't shut yourself off to the conversation completely because then you're just reinforcing.
no offline. It's perfectly fine. It
Okay.
was online. It was
I think he just doesn't want to get ridiculed again on stream by people in chat with like super chats that are calling him names and stuff, and that's totally fair.
That's fine.
well. It also had repercussions even offline where people were threatening parts of life.
Well, maybe try listening to what there's. Maybe try talking to them when you sober up, right? And maybe
Yeah,
try
no,
listening. Maybe
absolutely
maybe
true.
they have fair points, right? And
Yeah, no, I
maybe
don't have
these
any
people that
disagree
were
with that.
threatening will hear another cupper here in a week and be like, "Oh, cool. Cupper is okay, he's changed his opinion here. Okay, cool." Right?
Well, don't say change his opinion, but I'm open to listening to
You know what?
people.
My goal with you, I am never going to try and get you to change your opinion to match mine. What
You
I am going
should.
to try,
To be fair,
no,
you
I'm not
should.
going to do that. I'm not going to fucking do that. You're a goddamn grown man. You fucking act like it and have your own opinions. What I would like you to do is see you the
Well,
way
he's a
I
business
see
owner,
you.
and I think he wants to be more politically correct in person.
No,
And he's
I would
right.
That's true.
love
Like I
I
said,
would love for you to
you draw your own
change my
opinions.
opinion.
What I would like for you to do is see you the way I see you. That
Well,
might actually
I
open
I
your
would
fucking eyes.
love for you to change my opinion. And I would also like for you
Well, that's going to
yourself,
be on you to do that work.
but I would also like for you yourself to give the same respect and have the idea to possibly change your opinion. Is that fair?
Change my opinion of what?
On politics. If I'm willing to change my opinion on politics, are you willing to do the same thing? If we
Yeah, and I
speak,
have before.
then if we speak, let's speak in.
It doesn't look good anymore. I mean,
You don't
but
know that. You
I
don't know that. You
I
don't
told
know
you
that.
I was fucking raised to be a fucking Republican. In
Oh
fact, I
wait, wait.
was
When I
until I was
spoke to
25.
wait. When I spoke to you before, I didn't know you were absolutely willing to willing to change your politics.
I told you that.
No, no, no. I didn't understand that fact. I would
I
absolutely
told
have
you
a completely
I
different
haven't not always been a fucking
no, no, no.
liberal.
I would have a completely different conversation with you.
I was raised by a super Christian fucking Republican ass family, and I even went in the army at 18, like a good little fucking Republican, and that's when shit changed for me. Even now, I am married to a Republican fucking cop. I mean,
Man,
yeah.
Oh, the chatter. Interesting. This guy came in at first with a cross, and now he has like what he thinks looks like a satanic
I'd
star.
love to ask
This
you
is
a
interesting. This
lot of
guy is
questions
like
about that.
a master troll. I bet you he was trolling a Christian chat right before he came in here. This guy's in here. He knows what he's looking for. He knows what he wants. Or she. They know what they want.
Attention.
Oh, they think I can be fixed? Yeah, he don't know shit.
Oh, well, they can
Oh,
fuck off.
they're here to meld and get the drama. That's what they want.
See, I'm more interested in speaking to a woman who is married, everything and
Oh,
everything.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Just
I saw
to
your
have a
profile
good
picture initially.
conversation.
Did you
That
say you were
weird?
married to Ben Horowitz?
Oh, here we go. We got one boy.
See the chatterer right there. See what I'm saying, dude? I see everything, chatterer. I see everything.
I don't know, Taka. You want to give someone something against me? It seems like you got nothing against me.
You did say you're only interested
No,
in talking to married women.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's
That seems a
true.
bit sus.
Close to what I
Cupper
said.
is a home wrecker.
That's exactly what you
You
said.
guys heard it here first, right, Cupper?
Apparently, yes. No, but no. Come on, Taco. Don't put that on me.
I'm just teasing. I'm joking. That was
I
not
know,
real.
but
That
no,
was a
no,
joke.
no. Don't put that on me. Because that would obstruct my stream.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Survey said.
I did not mean that. I was just messing with Cupper, the Cupperator.
Wait, Taco, can you tell me if you hear this?
Hey, turn that up. Whoa, what the hell? Bro, what are you doing?
I heard it.
Is it still going? Okay, don't do that shit,
No,
dude.
it's off. You can't get him DMCA, dude.
It wasn't DMCA. It was just one click of my new whatever you call it. I don't know.
Well, let's not click it again.
I won't click it again. But did you hear it?
I did. Very loud, yes.
Interesting. So it runs on my stream.
Yes, do not click that again.
I won't. I promise you I will not.
Kevin's a troll, dude. Kevin doesn't actually believe that shit. Kevin's an atheist in disguise. He just wants the attention.
Kevin cannot be that stupid. But oh my god, he
Am I
was so
getting
funny
some
the other
shit?
night. Oh my
Am
god,
I
he was
getting
so
some
funny the other
shit?
night.
What?
He had me dying the other night.
Oh, nice.
And then when he was just busting up everybody who was trying to like disprove flat Earth and
Oh man, I can't believe working every day.
How much shit am I getting?
None. Working every day. These days start to blend together like it's Wednesday now. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna go to bed on Thursday. This is weird.
Wait, go to bed on Thursday?
Yeah, dude, I have the weirdest schedule, man.
You switch your schedule to do late nights.
Yeah, for you guys and gals.
I was gonna say you guys.
You guys are and gals are the
literally
ones that allow me to do this, right? Like, I have to work when the bosses want me to work, or like, you know what I'm saying? That's how you stay employed by your bosses, right? You work when they want you to work, right?
Well,
You're
I
definitely
mean,
filling in a gap.
You know what I'm saying? Like what if your employees were to call you and be like, "Hey, Cupper, I can't come in for the next 3 weeks." Right? Or what if not that. What if you're like, "Hey,
fired,
I need you to work
fired.
what about this? I only have morning shifts available, right?"
Yeah,
And they're like,
fired.
"I can only work evening shifts."
Yeah, fired.
Right. And so I've become an owl.
No, it's absolutely fired.
You say that's absolutely fire? Or you would have absolutely fired them?
Yo, I would absolutely fire someone on
Oh,
that.
gotcha. Yeah.
I've been nocturnal
Exactly.
since I was like 7, so
Why the fuck would I want someone who works 1 day a week?
What?
If you're working 1 day a
That's
week,
not what I was
why the
saying at
fuck would
all.
I want you?
Nobody said that. Oh man.
Makes you wonder how he hears it. Like, does he hear
right?
you say it, or do you
How
say
many
what you
voices
say,
do
and
you
then
have?
I'm hearing it.
it continues in his own head?
Bro, there's like a filter there, right? Like I'm saying one thing and then it's like getting filtered and then he hears another thing.
How
Yeah,
many
well, I mean,
voices do you hear
are
in
you
your
working
head
the
at
other
once?
5 days?
That filter is known as Crown Royale.
Maybe I need to do more drunk shows.
Oh
Well,
God, no!
Are you working the other 5 days?
Holy smokes!
Are you? Are you working the other 5 days? Completely different, dude. If I'm working my job and you're only working 5 days, I'm not gonna give you a fucking shit stain on a fucking 6th day.
Now, see here, the important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. But back in those days, we used to be able to ride the ferry for a quarter.
Yeah, see, I would
And we called
never,
nickels bees. We'd say, "Give me
I would
5 bees for a quarter."
never let this,
But
never
what you
let
gotta
this
remember
Oh,
is, I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time.
I would never let you ever run. No fucking shot.
You would hire a person with an onion on their belt?
No, not his retarded ass.
Well, man, why you gotta drop the R slur? Come on.
Such an awesome word.
Look up and smell the fucking pavement, dude.
Oh, come on.
We're not
Retarded's
doing
not,
that word anymore.
retarded's not that bad.
Dude, I grew up using it and
It's
I
not
still love
it's
it. But
not
you know
that
what?
bad. It's really not
he's
that
like, "Listen,
bad.
lady, I'm retarded, and I'm telling you, it's not that bad."
It's not the point of what you think of it. We're just not doing that anymore.
You're not doing it
No,
anymore.
it's fine,
I
dude.
won't do it here because
Retarded is
Taco says I
fine.
can't do it here. I won't say it here because Tacos doesn't like it, but you're not gonna take it away from me in general. I'm gonna say it like
No,
even
Taco
more.
doesn't mind it, dude.
He does. He does. He said, "Don't use
No,
it
he
here."
actually does not.
Yeah, Tacos prefers not to have it on his stream. So
That's bullshit.
So out of respect for him, I won't use it here. But that's just mean I'm gonna
I
use it 10
prefer
times.
not to have it on the stream. I get it.
That's all I'm saying.
It's a word people use colloquially in common language in real life and on many places online. And so I get it. YouTube doesn't care too much. I would prefer it's not used, but if somebody uses it once or something, it's not into the world, but I would prefer it's not used. And if it's used multiple times, it definitely shouldn't be used multiple times. It's one of those words that shouldn't be used more than once, like every 10 minutes, right? And you guys just all slammed it, so let's just not use it for a while. Nobody on Fire says, I disavow funny,
Right.
though. Yes, it was very funny, but we should not use that word just out of
Are we
respect
still
for the
on
people that don't want to
stream?
hear it, right?
This reminds me of that song. What the fuck?
I didn't even know
Devin
we
the
were still
Dude
on
remixed it.
stream.
It's who the fuck is it? Ice Cube. Yeah. Like if you are offended by words,
No, I'm not Ice
Oh, and
Cube.
thank you, nobody on Fire. All right,
No,
guys,
I
we've
am not
got
Ice
5
Cube.
minutes left and $73 to go for the extension goal. If y'all want to go another hour, so we're
Nobody. Let me get
shout out
into
to Pamesh.
nobody. Let me get into a bloodbath with him.
You know me,
I'll do a
Mudge.
$73 super chat, and if you want to come up, we can
Come
make it
on.
happen.
Let me get into a bloodbath.
I like my beer cold, my TV loud, and my homosexuals flaming.
Nobody. Let me get into a bloodbath.
All you gotta do is pay to get
I mean,
into a bloodbath,
if
dude. And
nobody's
why the fuck would
down,
you want to fuck with nobody when he just woke up and you're trashed?
Obviously, like I'm just gonna say it based upon how you sound right now. I'd be worried that I might get hepatitis, so
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, if you want
pass.
a bloodbath with Denizen, he might be down. Or collapsalism.
What happened to collapse?
I
Or
think Collapse is
clasp?
asleep.
He might have fallen asleep. People do that sometimes.
Yeah, I do that.
Give me that note.
No,
Give
Cupper, what are you
give
doing?
me that.
Dirty
Freaking-
Diana.
What are you doing, dude?
Give me that
Dirty
bloodbath.
Diana.
Denizen, do you want a bloodbath, Cupper?
No, but
Okay.
I will for the sake of whatever.
Does nobody want a bloodbath?
I'll take one for the team.
There you go. Cupper, he'll bloodbath you on God. Although, like I said, we've got 3 minutes and $73 off the extension.
No, non-God, it has to be if God is real.
Yeah.
That's fine. Or we could do it on the cross.
No, if just straight God is real.
All right, so you're going to be claiming God is real and he's going to be saying God is not real. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but he has to take the
Gotcha.
positive
This is gonna
claim.
be riveting.
Gotcha. And wait, he has to take the claim that God is real?
Yes.
But he doesn't believe in God.
I kind of do.
I'm gonna say
All
he
right.
does.
All right. He'll take
I was gonna say he does.
All right, he'll take the position that God is real. And then you'll take the position that God isn't real.
I think Collapse is in the
No,
waiting
I
room.
don't know. I'll take the position that God is real on a different perspective.
All right, so it's God is real versus God is real in different perspectives.
Oh yeah.
All right, and nobody
Yeah.
on Fire, collapsalism,
Wait,
subjective
wait.
morals, and then
What could
Professor
go
Hizzle, this
wrong?
is
Taco,
madness.
Taco, can you let
All
me
right,
go to
we're
the bathroom first?
Yeah, we're
What
at
could
6 out of
possibly go
$75 and
wrong?
1 minute to go. So we've got $69 to go. 69. Somebody should do his $2 super chat. So
And
I can
then
say 6-7.
wait, Taco, give him 10 minutes. Give him 10 minutes to get him all of his shit together.
Okay, to freak. Take it easy to freak.
And
Have a
then
good one.
give me 10 minutes to get all my shit together.
You've got to send him $70 for him to wait 10 minutes, dude.
No, I'm just
He's
doing
getting
a
ready to
normal.
sign
I'm
out.
just doing it. I'm doing a
All right.
normal fucking one-on-one.
Right. But there's a $69 extension goal remaining for 7:27 a.m. CST. to continue.
That
for
sounds
another
like
hour.
someone else's fucking problem,
Oh,
dude.
no
I
worries.
always
You
do
were
it.
What if
asking
you're
for a
the one that
bloodbath.
wants the
So.
bloodbath, genius?
For the record, my preferred position is reverse cowgirl. I'm just saying.
And Nobody on Fire says 6'7". Yep. Great point. Nobody on Fire 6'7". Oh, we're one super chat off of the goal, by the way. But he says 6'7", 6'7". Yep. We're at 6'7" remaining for the super chat goal, people. 6'7".
I mean, cowgirl is nice.
If anybody wants to go another hour and continue with the Cupper Madness, you're welcome.
I don't mind eye
6'7",
contact.
though.
I'm just saying I'll come faster with reverse cowgirl.
6'7", and you get a Cupper bloodbath with Denizen, and does God exist on both sides, and they're both saying yes.
Denizen, how old are you?
I'm in my mid 40s.
Do people in your world find you funny?
Yes, very.
I enjoy when he hangs out on the panel.
Okay.
I don't know. He's chill.
Oh, he's totally chill. But that's not what I asked him.
Oh yeah, I know. I'd prefer him than some like psycho, over some psycho.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of the internet has the sense of humor of a 14-year-old boy anyway, so, I mean, he fits right in.
All right, I'm moving everybody into the back. I do need to finish up the other. Oh yeah, the other YouTube. I will share that again real fast.
Cunt.
Uncaused Core. Also, Denizen X.
Call Cupper names like that.
But Uncaused Core, check it out. I'm uploading all the channel songs onto there. So and they play on YouTube Music. So if you play YouTube Music on your phone, you can play that. That's fun. Dennis is a resident punk rock anarchist. Yeah. Okay, we're at 60. It's no longer 6'7". It's 65.
Shout out to Nobody on Fire.
Yeah, Cupper, he's buying your bloodbath down.
Yep, Cooper's ready.
No, I'm saying he's buying your bloodbath down. It's only $65 to go another hour now. I am a vampire now, not a bird. That's not wrong. I woke up today and it was dark. It was weird.
Well, I know a lot of people in this chat